I can hear the demons call when they do what they do. And now I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through, I just gotta get through. Cause I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. Sometimes I feel like all is lost, but I know it's not true. I wanna put up all my walls cause I'm not in the mood, but then I cut myself off from the rest of the room. I know that time can heal it all if you're patient and soon it can all be worth it, all the searching. Pain is never really permanent, but damn it hurts, man. I could feel all of the turbulence and it's concerning. I've been searching for a purpose, I hope it's worth it. This society is really trying me. Ain't no hide and seek, I hide to be far from anxiety. I need my space, I need my privacy. I need some silence, please, you're all too loud. You don't speak quietly, opinions violently thrown across every surface. It makes me nervous, is the world honestly burning? That's all I'm learning. Hope that we can make a turn and start reversing all our minds and put the work in. We got some work, man. I can hear the demons call when they do what they do. And now I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through, I just gotta get through. Cause I feel like taking off, find a place with a view. The pain is never gonna stop if it's controlling you. I know that time can heal it all, I just gotta get through. I just gotta get through. Gotta get through this, life is a nuisance, life's loose ends. I try to be
Hi everyone! Welcome to Foxfire Tarot. Thanks for showing up today. God, I've missed you all so much. It's crazy. So we have Thanksgiving here in Canada this weekend, so I had company and I had to go to a stag-out on Saturday that I'd forgotten about, and let's see what else. I had company. Yeah, it was just kind of nuts. But thank you guys for kind of being so patient. So thank you for that. I hope everybody had a great week and a nice weekend. Can you guys hear me okay? I don't know if you can hear me okay or not. Hopefully we'll have no problems with my internet today. Oh, thanks, Pointer Lover. Oh, yeah, okay, great. Thank you, Nay. All right, so what we're going to do, I'll put my keyboard over here. I'm still a little slow moving today, guys, so just bear with me. Got like, lazy vibes going on, but we'll try to do our best, okay? So I've pre-shuffled our card, so I'm just going to pull an angel card for the week and see what that holds for us. And we'll do a general and then jump right through it. There it is, number 7. That's my number. Love it. 7 and 9. Okay. So it says, follow your intuition. You are incredibly in tune with source. Listen to that inner calling inside you to hear the voice of God. You have great potential to become a spiritual teacher or healer or role model for others. So we can aspire to be what, we need to be for our loved ones and friends and people that come to us. So I think that's the universe telling us that maybe it's a good time to reach out to folk that maybe need some counsel or just attention or friendship or what have you. Okay, so now I'm going to pull from our tarot, and this is already pre-shuffled as well, and we'll just see what comes up for the overall week. I'm going to put my hair up because it's getting my nerves. Oh, gosh. Okay, let's see. What's the energy calling in for? Thank you. Ooh, okay. What else we got? Yeah, we're all still walking away from things. We're all making plans. 8 of Cups here. And the Moon card right beside it. Yeah, we're trying to move away from something towards something. You know, a lifestyle change, it's a crossroad moment for a lot of us. This is a crossroad moment for a lot of us. With the Moon card here, I feel like there's a sense of duality that we're trying, like there's a part of us that we're fighting. How do I make sense of this? I think of it as in Gemini terms. Like one part of the Gemini is like, yeah, this is a great idea. I'd fully support it. And the other part of the Gemini is like, well, yeah, but I mean, like if this, you know, and this and all the things. And so let's just think this through. And so it's basically your mind and your heart are just sort of in conflict a bit about what's going on. But let's see what the next card pulls. Also, the Moon card can be like, you know, just be mindful of being hoodwinked or, you know, not seeing things clearly. With situation at hand, we have the Page of Pentacles right beside it, though. How interesting. Page of Cups came out again this week, and the present energy and the side placement. So I find that very interesting. The Page of Pentacles. Okay, so some of us are kind of looking for messages to come in. Maybe we're sort of, you know, we're trying to get our finances together still, balancing things, moving things here, moving things there. The economy's kind of shit. So, you know, I think that's on everybody's mind. But, you know, with that page, it's almost like the messenger coming in saying like, look, I know you're doing this sort of thing, but also be mindful of your money and, you know, keep your savings. Don't dip into this. Like if you have to wait, like that kind of, you know, vibe, because the Moon card's in the middle. So we have the Page of Cups on this side here. So we're going to read it in both directions. So on the page, 2 pages. So the Page of Cups comes up. It's usually a message of emotional reaching out. Someone comes in either by email, contacts us through some type of social media, or like has like a really like full-blown emotional conversation, like says things they've been wanting to say. Maybe they've been holding back for a while, didn't feel like it was necessary to say. Maybe they wouldn't believe you at the time. I feel like that's what's coming in for us. Some sort of big conversation. Okay. But it's like the heart space, right? It's not mental. That's interesting. Let's see what the next few cards say. Hi, Yvonne. Hi, Pointer Lover. Hi, Great Quartz. Shanny Cat. My Nay. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, how interesting. So we have the 5 of Cups right below the Moon card in the reverse. Again, that feeling of struggle, okay? Like we're ready to we're ready to kind of walk away and towards something that we know is beneficial for us, but we're struggling with it because there's certain things that we need to kind of process before we can do that, whether that's, you know, packing the rest of our boxes or writing those emails at work or, you know, God, I don't know. It's kind of like this energy of like we have to make sure that all our ducks are in a row. Does that make sense? I don't know if anybody kind of is vibing with that, but usually the 5 of Cups is just about letting go, kind of, you know, taking your time, not jumping in right away, just putting your toe in, you know, that sort of a bit of emotion, just, you know, kind of being cautious. But it also talks about, you know, kind of going deep inside your emotions, and releasing them to the universe, like letting them go, like processing things and releasing them. It's right below the Moon card. So I feel like there's some things we're still not looking at within ourselves that we don't want to see, or we're not ready to look at, if that makes sense. Which I can relate. So anyway, let's just see what the last card in this current position is. I feel you in there, Nikki. So the 10 of Cups in the reverse, yeah, I feel like some of us are sort of wanting a home change, a home, like either our relationship is coming to an end, we're moving forward, or a friendship is breaking up, some kind of dynamic that was family oriented, like a group is sort of dispensing, or a family unit is like separating, or there's a divorce here. Okay. 10 of Cups usually talks about like, you know, being together, being in a happy relationship, happy home, happy family, happy whatever. This is in reverse. So it talks about walking away from something, walking away from maybe a situation at home that's not healthy for us. Maybe we just don't want to live in that environment anymore. So maybe the relationship's okay, but we're like, you're moving homes. Something's separating. You know what I'm saying? There's like a like the cutting of a cord of some kind, right? Let's see what the future tense is. Going to the future tense, please. For all of us going through the next week here. What's the universe got to say? What's coming in? What's coming in? The Sun card. So this is nice. So, oh, wow. So these are new. So yeah, we're all processing new beginnings. We got 8 of Cups, walking away from something, really having that emotional conversation either with ourselves or with somebody else, looking at things for truly what they are, letting go of things we need to let go of, worrying, like concentrating on getting our finances together to make that move, with the 10 of Cups being the reverse. And the Sun card is like new beginnings, fresh feelings, emotions cleared, passages cleared, like, a new cycle, a new path, right, opens up for us. It's like a new birth, a rebirth, a blessing. Yes, Ace of Cups in the reverse. A lot of us are feeling like by doing this, though, there's going to be some, so the abundance of something we had in the beginning that made us feel content in our heart is going to be sort of pushed out into a new energy. So if that makes sense, so by making these changes for ourselves in our lives, I feel like what's coming towards us is this, we have to kind of look at, what the consequences of those actions are. So it might be we're not close to the people we love, or we're farther away from our family members or cousins or nieces or nephews or whatever have you may be. And that's going to kind of feel less happy, less abundant, less loving, less, because you're not able to be in that abundance. You're not able to be around everybody. And so I just feel like that's kind of like what's coming in here, beside the new beginning. So the new beginning also has sort of like a lack of, or a feeling of a missed opportunity if we don't do what we need to do here. Okay. Yeah, 6 of Pentacles in the side position. So again, with the finances, yeah, 2 of Wands in the bottom of the deck. So overall energy, we have to make a choice whether we want to stay here or whether we want to stay here. It's a divided situation. It's a very, very clear piece of duality here going on. If we walk away from this, what is the outcome? If we change our job, what is the outcome? If we move, what is the outcome? Can we afford it? What is the outcome? Can we afford it? What is the outcome? Do you know what I'm saying? It's like this dance we're doing right now. 6 of Pentacles is about generosity. In the reverse, it's about kind of not being, being generous, but being generous in the sense of it's falling on deaf ears, or it's not being appreciated, right? So we may feel that if these changes are coming up and we make these changes, is it going to leave us lacking? That's what I'm getting. Is it going to leave us lacking of emotion? Is it going to leave us lacking financially? Like there's something in our mind that we're worried about. We have to let go of that anxiety and stress. The 2 of Wands here is the clear decision needs to be made. Like, for example, if you're in a relationship, we went over this before, it's a card that represents movement. Wands is about action, taking action towards something better, towards something you've been thinking about, contemplating, making a choice. The world is there. You also have, a little drawing of a fire truck and then the wand against the wall. So, it's this kind of do I leave or do I stay? Do I, get into a new relationship with this person and leave this person? We can't have both, we can't have our cake and eat it too kind of energy. So unfortunately, that's what I'm getting, but it's not a bad thing, because what happens from this is that growth, we're growing into new people. We're growing into new, era, a new year is approaching. We're letting go of things that don't serve us. We're really concentrating on the things that make us, fully together and, free from maybe any kind of emotional blockages or financial worries, so I feel like we're making plans to do things important in this crossroad in our life, but it's very scary, and we're worried about the lack of. Okay, but the universe is saying, like, don't worry about it because the sun card is here. So it's all going to work out. It's going to be fine. Don't worry. The universe will bring it to us, is what I'm hearing. Okay, don't worry. Let it go. Let the anxiety go. Which is interesting because I woke up this morning and I looked at my clock and it said 4:46, and I looked up the number and I didn't post it because I was like, whatever. And when I looked it up, it did say about, I'm just realizing now, like it said, financial anxiety, let it go. The universe will bring it to you. So I think that that's the overall energy here. And it just might be about finances, which is keeping us in our emotions about like leaving a partner or leaving a job or leaving a home situation that's more expensive on the other side, but it's more beneficial for your mentality or something. You know what I mean? So anyway, I hope that resonates with you guys. Hey, Crazy Mama, welcome in. Hey, Sifa. Hey, Cutie Pie, Music City Mom. Oh, Melissa Morales. Hi, welcome, welcome, welcome. Wow. Thank you so much for coming in. Yes, Yvonne, it's the general reading. Yeah, it's just an overall of like I just said, I just sort of capped it up. Right. So I do feel like that's the overall energy for us, which is, it's kind of like, that crossroad energy, you're here and it's like, should I stay or should I go? Remember that song, Should I Stay or Should I Go? That's what I'm hearing. So that's the general read for the week. Now, don't forget, this extends into 3 to 6 months periods, right? So, I mean, like when I do it for the week, it's just for the week coming up that this energy is coming in. We're maybe already feeling it. It's like an entrance way or doorway or portal into that mental space, emotional space, whatever that energy is for us with respect to change, because, we're always changing and moving forward. So, okay. So thank you for waking up on my timeline. Hi, little spoon. Pointer lover. God. Yes, you are on the list today. I've got Butterfly Kisses, Shani Cat, Pointer Lovers 3rd, Rena is 4th, Quartz is 5th, Music City Mom is 6th, Punksy is 7th. We have our newbies, which is Queen Haina, if they show up, Roberta, Priyanka, and Bai Walker. We also have a newbie in the group here. I believe Marissa Morales has been here before. And we're going to put Cutie Pie on the list because she wants a reading as well, I believe. And again, this is not in like consecutive order. If I feel drawn to someone first, I'll do that. You know what I'm saying? It's like if I'm drawn to that, I'm being somebody stepping forward and I have to do this person right this second. Like that's what I'll do. So, but I'll jump back to the where you were on the list, right? Oh, hello, Sonali. Nice to meet you. Thank you for joining us today. Don't forget to subscribe. And excuse me, and we'll put you on the we'll put you on the list. You know what, you guys, I'm going to tell you something hilarious. I woke up, sometimes this happens because my fan needs to be clean and I wake up choking on dust, but I don't know. It's not that bad, but you know what I'm saying? I always wonder in my mind, like, is there's like a piece of dust floating around? But this morning I woke up choking, like choking. Like I felt like somebody was like doing this to me. I don't know if anybody else has had that feeling lately of like being like not suffocated, but like, it was just this like, oh, I need to breathe. I can't breathe. Like, and starting my day that way, I was like outside. I was very quiet. It was very early, and I was having my cigarette, my coffee. I'm just looking around at nature, and it's a beautiful day here. All the trees are changing colors, and it's just gorgeous. And I thought, that's so odd that that was the first thought of my morning. Like, so I feel like that kind of ties in with the reading because it does feel like if we kind of walk through that doorway of change. It's kind of like, I can't breathe right now. This is freaking me out kind of thing, right? And then you're like, finally get your water and and you feel better. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Maybe that had something to do with it. So anyways, yeah. So, okay. So we'll just get right into it, guys, and start right away. Let me just see. I don't know if. And again, if anyone wants to be added, obviously we'll put you on the list. I can't guarantee that we'll get you today, but we'll definitely put you on the list. Hi, Art. Oh, not that long, sweetheart. We just did the general reading and the angel card for the day, which is number 7, which is just about following your intuition and your full potential to become a spiritual teacher and healer. So, be kind to our friends and family, basically. Don't tell people don't have time for you because people need us right now, I guess. I love biology. Okay, great. 87's in chat? Oh, I didn't know that. Wait. 87, what? Oh, there you are. Hi, 871-187. Oh, so nice. No, you're not behind. The basic general reading was just this overall energy of coming to a crossroads and making a choice in our life about something very like it's like patterns. It's like timeline changing, right? So it's like you're either changing jobs or moving homes or leaving a relationship. Like it's a moment in our lives that's coming up between now 3 to 6 months, but the energy's coming in this week about making a choice that's gonna branch off our timeline into a new direction. It's a very pivotal moment. It's not something like, oh, I'll just choose coffee over tea. This is like a distinct, clear choice it's a change in choice, right? So it's kind of like, it's kind of heavy, but at the same time, is it a positive change? Is it a negative change? I mean, these are the things we're going to be going, back and forth with in our head. And I feel like that's kind of what's going on. So that's the basic general read, Art. So you didn't miss much. Okay, guys. So I'm going to throw my hair up and get started, I guess. I'm going to do Shanny Cat. So you're up first, my girl. That's okay, sweetheart. Nate, that's okay. I know, like but I'm not. Don't see where it's a holiday today here, so that's why I was able to to do this. But I know that people are working in the States, and so if you can just if you have to pop in and pop out, that's quite all right. I'm just glad you're here, Nate. I appreciate your support. And I think Art, you're a mod too, are you not? So, if we need to drop links and things like that. But speaking of Nay, oh, wow. We'll just post her lovely little. Of course you are. That's awesome. So there's my Nightbot. Okay. So comments we don't want. Okay. So put this over here. And Shanny Cat, do you have a general question or a general read or romantic or specific, whatever? Great quartz. Maybe reminds me when back to school took me an hour to get home. Oh yeah. I used to ride the bus and we'd start, like I was just like the first person on the bus because it, and then I was the last person off the bus. So it was kind of like really irritating. So I lived way back in the woods. Like I was a super like duper country girl going to high school anyways. Junior high and elementary was in the United States in California, and then finished my junior high year off here. And then I was in like the real country, like 30 minutes to the next door kind of country. 10-minute walk to your neighbor's house kind of country. So Kursuma, I don't know, she might be just sleeping in or she's probably working. It is a Monday there, you guys. So yes, that's right. That's right. Everybody's making a change. Make that change, like Michael Jackson used to say. I don't know. I miss Crazy and Kursuma. I haven't talked to anyone. I know, Art, it's been so like on the load. Like lately this week has just been sort of like quiet. Like all I've been doing my friends have been here since Thursday and they just left this morning. So it's kind of been, but I've just been like watching Alex and Melissa's and the Ward Files recordings of the Letitia Staunch calls. So but I've been watching them after because I didn't have a chance to watch them live. So yeah, I haven't talked to anybody and I haven't been in group chat either. So it feels like a really super quiet week. It's weird. It's weird. I miss everyone. So All right, so Shani, just a general, or do you have a specific question? General reading, anything you can give me will help. All right, girl. Let's get it. All right. Pull these up. And I do apologize for all the delays and postponements. So I'm just really, really grateful you guys could come by today. I know it's not the typical day we do this. So. Oh, you have been watching them, Yvonne? Aren't they great? They're so wonderful. They're like my favorite channels. Jen Lou's awesome. Alex is awesome. Melissa's awesome. Who else up there? Criminality. She's amazing. I have her link too. I got to drop hers in the chat today because hers link. She's awesome. She goes like real deep into stuff. Like, yeah, it's really great. Okay, so yeah, I don't even watch television. I just basically watch true crime. Basically every night, true crime. True crime. All right, here we go. We're gonna pull for Shani Cat a general read, please. Calling on all angels, higher Christ consciousness, higher self, all of our ancestors, all of our spirit guides for Shani Cat. Let's see what's coming in for her next couple of weeks. So it looks like the home life and the money situation got good for you in the current, in a little bit past energy here, just in the you know. Yeah, we get 7 of Pentacles in the past. So I feel like we did. So, all right. So you're definitely in the past. Family life was good. Home life was good. House life was good. You know, you didn't have to cling to your purse. You could dip into savings, like you were financially flush. I feel like in putting roots down someplace. So I feel like in the past, I have this energy of you building something here, very fundamental for yourself. So let's see what's coming in for the current energy. Yeah, the Death card in reverse. Like I said, a rebirth. So this rebirth is coming in. New beginning. Ending of a cycle, beginning a new one. That's the whole general read. I just feel like we're really at a lot of us at a super duper big crossroad, like changing timeline crossroad, you know? All right, what's that? The Devil in reverse. That's wonderful. That is wonderful. Walking away from addictions, walking away from what holds you, walking away from what binds you, what chains you, what keeps you controlled, what's possessed you. You are freeing yourself. You have freed yourself. This is a new, I got goosebumps. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Goosebumps alert. So I love this for you, Shani. I feel like this is like literally what I mean, you've been doing a lot of work, and you know what, girl, I just want to like, everybody should give her a big clap for Shani Cat, because this right here tells me so much, like so much. Like you have and are continuously making changes for your life in a positive direction, and I love that for you. And I'm so glad you're part of the Fox fam, that you'd be able to come here and get this message. So we have the King of Wands in the reverse. Yeah, you've stepped out of your ego, girl. You got out of your own way. Congratulations. I love this. I love this. Now, if you're feeling a certain type of way and you don't see this right now, you will. You will see. This will become clear to you. If you feel like, oh, I don't know what you're talking about, like everything's a mess, blah, blah, blah. That's, you know what? That's your perspective, but the background is this. You are working through it. You're coming to a new start. Something wonderful is coming in here. That King of Wands energy. You got Capricorn here. You got Scorpio energy in here. Ooh, you just got a flipper on the ground. Let's see what it is. Fox moon alert. Or boob alert. My shirt's a bit loose. Okay, interesting stuff. We got the Sun card again. So, like, you can't make this shit up, you guys. This is for real. This is general. This is coming through for her too. I mean, this is like detailed for her energy, but I do like this is again, the Sun card, you can't get any better than that. So things are coming in for you, my girl. Things are changing in the right direction in a positive way. You're getting the hell out of your own way. There's also, I feel like, a Leo in your life. You're not, putting up with that shit anymore. And you're just saying, you know what, I'm lighting my own way through this path, and you're doing a wonderful job. Whether you feel it right now or not, this is what's happening internally. This is what's happening. Higher self. You're seeing the signs. You're making the changes. They're very small, but they're great. They're great change. Like, they're massive on the scale of the spiritual world. You might think that they're very small, but they're big, big things that you don't even realize you're doing. Maybe, you might realize it, you might not, but I'm telling you, I go, oh my God, there's like tons of goosebumps all over me. Woo, girl. Shani. Here it is. Yeah. 10 of Wands. So okay. Oh, Queen of Cups in the reverse. You are going to be, so there's someone here, again, like I said, that person you may have walked away from. I don't know if it's Leo, but that came in. You have Scorpio, of Capricorn. I don't know what that means to you, but the Queen of Cups in the reverse talks about being forgiving. So maybe by forgiving someone, it's opened up a new space for you, whether or not you are like pushing them at arm's length and forgiving them, or forgiving them and giving them another chance, but you're very aware of what they're capable of. You are now aware of the flags, and you know what they are. So I feel like you're not willing to move towards this person with the 10 of Wands in reverse, pardon me, or start a new like movement towards anything. Like, you're planted where you are, you're not going anywhere. That's going to be your choice. Okay. And I feel like, I don't know, I think this is great because Queen of Cups is a strong energy. It talks about emotion and heart space, and I mean, all the things. And I just, in the reverse, it's like, she has this energy of like magnetism. Okay. She's very magnetic. And I feel like there's this manipulation that goes on that the Queen she's not aware of, because she just has this ability to draw people in. And in a sense, it's a kind of energy manipulation, but it's not intentional, if that makes sense. But in the reverse, it's like, okay, well, you look at the situation and you're like, okay, well, I'm going to forgive this person because they mean something to me and they're not worth throwing away. So if this person is worth throwing away, then you're going to throw them away because you don't want them in your life anymore. But it could go either way, because the Queen of Cups has that ability to forgive. The King doesn't. The King slices that cord finite. The Queen says, I'll give you another chance, but I'm keeping you at arm's length. You're not in my circle of trust anymore. You're outside the circle of trust, but I'll still be there for you, B. You know what I mean? So it's like, and let's see what's on the bottom of the deck. Ha, girl, High Priestess, you've been following your intuition. I love this for you. You are really on track. I don't even know if you realize it or not, but I mean, like, this is such a great read for you. It's so great. Let me just, I'm picking up on something else here too, just a second. Oh, this new change has brought you very, very, very pleasant feelings coming in the near future. This release of this ability to let go of something that's been holding you back has allowed you to be generous with yourself and your money and your home and your space. Okay. The King of Wands in the reverse, you're out of your own way, or you're making steps, you're trying, it's like you're on your way. You know what I'm saying? Whether you realize it or not, you've been making steps towards that. So that's wonderful. And again, you're not really willing to walk away from what's coming in towards you. So yeah, you will make, I believe, a forgiveness, a second chance, or a 15th chance, or how many we give these people. Right? So it's like Jen Lou says, all the things and all the people, and it's like, that's how this feels. But Yeah, I do like that feature. Let me just check in with chat real quick here and see if there's any questions that you have. Hey, sexy well thing. Thank you for joining. How are you, Carol? Good morning, Foxfire and everyone. Oh, wow. Hang on a second, guys. I have decided to leave the YouTube streets for a while due to being emotionally drained from a lot of things. Okay, girl, I got you. See, this is happening. This is all happening right now. If you have time, I would appreciate a reading on everything. Absolutely, my girl. And I love your picture. Look how cute you are. How adorable. We'll put you on there, Carol. And you know what? You're always welcome here. You can always come in, even if you're not on the YouTube streets. You know what I'm saying? And listen, I always have time for you here for sure. Hi, Kimba M. How are you? You love it, Shani? Oh my God, that's so great because I really feel like a strong energy for this. I know, Kimba, it's your second time here. I know. Your picture does look familiar, though, I will say. It reminds me of somebody else, but 15th chance, right? I know. It's like, that's the thing. It's like we do that. Like it's this almost like that Gemini energy, you know, it's that like, oh God, okay, well, I love this person. I've known them for a really long time. Like, fuck, like, can I let it slide? You know, it's like I gave them all these chances. But anyway, oh, thank you, Kimba. Thank you so much. But yeah, so that's kind of what I got for you this week, my girl. I hope that makes any sense. Did you have any questions or anything else, honey? And what a wonderful read. I'm telling you, it's like off the chain. Awesome. So good vibes coming in for you. Big, big changes. And again, it aligns with the general read, which I always find that fascinating with us, you guys. Like whatever the general read does, it's like all of our readings kind of, you know what I mean, follow through. But I don't know, maybe it's just like coincidence. I don't know. You're with him for 14 years, girl. Oh my God. Yeah. No. Okay, great. Oh, so glad. Okay, so coincide. Yes, they coincide. Thank you, Art. That's the word I was looking for. So we've got Cutie Pie in the chat and Pointer Lover. So maybe we'll do okay, we're gonna do Pointer Lover. I know it's not gonna be heavy this today. I feel good energy for you, girl. So because she's in here, right? Yeah. So we'll start yours off and then we'll do Cutie Pie. And we'll get Carol in there as well. And then if other people join up that are on the list, we'll get them in. Of course, we'll do, after this, we'll do a newbie. Anyone's channel they would like to drop a link. Yeah, no, it's fine. Addicted, put explanation point CRIM in the chat. And let me know if MK pops by. I'm just curious if he pops by today. And Nate, I missed you, girl. I'm going to give you a call later on today. And you two are, I'm checking with you. There's a lot. Oh my God, there's so much going on in the world. I mean, Israel's getting bombed. It's so like disturbing. And this energy of like, oh God, the world's going to end. You know what I mean? So I get it. We're all kind of like lonesome for friendship. But yeah, I had a lot of friendship last Friday. They just left this morning. I was like, you can't stay. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. I'm like, I don't want you to go, but I don't want you to stay. But I've known them for like ever, so they, you know, they were cute about it. No, I think you got it right, Art. Let me check it out. Let me see here. Oh, wait, it might be something else. Hang on. Oh, sorry, Art. Put in exclamation point TER. Sorry. Oh my gosh, me too, pointer lover. I am like just so heartbroken. I can't even watch the news. It's just, it breaks my heart. It's a lot of pain and sadness and sorrow. And I'm really getting emotional talking about it. So I'm going to switch the topic. But I am sending prayers, and please, everyone, if you have a chance, send energy out to Israel, because it's a mess. Like they dropped 2,200 bombs on the first day. Like, they haven't stopped. So anyway, that's Teresa's link. Criminality. She's amazing. She's so super. I mean, she's a genius. Go check her out. She's got a great channel if you're into true crime and you want a deep dive. Oh, absolutely, Cutie Pie. You're on the list. I'm being drawn to you soon, so don't worry. So let's see. Who did I say we're doing? Pointer lover. Okay, so let's just make sure she's on the screen so I know who the hell I'm talking to. Because sometimes, well, I mean, just today. There, that's cute. I'm just kind of, do you know what I feel like? I feel like I woke up, and I mean, a part of me is awake and a part of me isn't today. Does anybody else feel like that? Like they have their foot in both the conscious and the subconscious world? I don't know. Yeah, so all good energy in this chat, all wonderful, beautiful souls. Return to sender, anything that is coming towards anyone in the chat or any kind of negative vibes. We don't, eat in ourselves. We're just going to restrict that out of the way so that we can concentrate on loving, natural, Christ-conscious energy, tapping into our own higher self, the Akashic record, whatever it is that makes the connection positive and loving and with light, okay? So we're going to just cut the deck and see what comes up for our pointer lover. Three Pentacles in reverse. Family dynamics are shifting. Commitments are being broken. Change. Crossroads. Excuse me. The tapestry is being unwoven. We have the Seven of Pentacles as well. So I feel like whatever you've put down root, you're trying to grow roots in the near past, the current past energy. Financial foundations here for yourself. Yeah, the Magician, you're definitely trying to manifest in some good vibes, trying to change your life in the right direction, really putting that intention out into the universe. I like that for you. Good job, pointer lover. I know you've been working on a lot, so I'm really, really glad for you. I feel like this is going to be a good read. I really do. Let's see what's coming in for the present energy here for pointer lover. Manifesting change and growth and okay, how many are they? I don't know. 1, 2. All right. All right, so we got Six of Pentacles and Six of Swords and the Judgment card. Huh. So, okay. So I feel like you are probably feeling a little of this energy coming in where you're feeling less stressed out. Sorry, guys, I just need to adjust some things here. I bent over. It's like they were falling out. I have the worst bra today. Okay, so anyway, so Six of Pentacles. Yeah, so I feel like you're just sort of in this kind of financial, there's some money coming in here for you, current energy. Somebody's gifting you something, it's going to be like a generous, somebody who really, really cares for you, and there's no strings attached. This is a karmic relationship. But I also too feel like it's just sort of like a gift in kind, or you have some type of money coming in that you're not aware of. Okay. And also you yourself might feel a little bit more generous to buy something for yourself to make yourself feel nice, or for someone else, or for whatever reason that you need, whatever. Then you have the Six of Swords here, and finding it hard to breathe, so just give me a second. Okay, Six of Swords energy here. So I do feel like you are moving towards something. You're making the choices. You're letting things go. I know it's been kind of rough, but you are making the conscientious, intentional cry out to the universe. You're calling on your angels. You're really working on protecting yourself with that beautiful God energy, that light that's surrounding you and keeping you that boundary up. Because I heard you're creating boundaries. And then we have the Judgment in reverse. So I feel like you're no longer feeling judged. You're no longer feeling like you need to judge anyone. You're just in this sort of modality of like concentration. You're just kind of like doing what needs to be done for you. And I feel like that's a long time coming, honey. Do you know what I'm saying? That's a long time coming. You've put yourself back on the list. You know the list we make before we have kids, or before we get married, or before we have a committed relationship, and you're always at the top. And then somehow about, every year you get like, like this. And then you look at it one day and you're like, what the hell? Like, I'm at the very bottom of this list? That can't be right. And then you're like, oh, I'm going to put myself back on the list. Like, it's time. I've been taking care of everyone else, and I just feel like now it's time for me. So I'm very, very happy for you in that respect. Let's just see what the rest of the energy comes in for the read for Pointer Lover. How interesting. Yeah, you're not. Oh, okay. Hang on. That's so interesting. In the same position where Shani Cat's Queen of Cups in the reverse was, you have a King of Cups in the reverse, and I literally said that out of my mouth. Yeah, Wheel in the reverse. This is a karmic. You're on the wheel. You're on the karmic wheel, okay? And if this is not, it's not an ending for you, but you're definitely cutting something out of your life. You're cutting something way, way deep out of you. You are really fighting that chop. You're disconnecting from someone, something from your past, something from your internal, whatever. I don't know. It's emotional. So it's a big release for you coming in. I do see you trying to walk away from this and ignoring that and not working through it. But you know what? I'm telling you, you're going to do it anyway. The universe is going to push it at you, and you'll have no choice, sweetheart. So there is some heavy coming in, as you already know that anyway, based on your own intuition, and you're preparing yourself. And I feel like that's what you've been doing lately, is building the foundation to prepare yourself, because you know that when these steps are taken and this connection is made and you disconnect from that, you're going to turn your wheel in another direction. You're going to spin it another way around. So like the wheel turns, okay, kind of constantly in our life. And when it stops, it's kind of like you have to do something in your life, on your timeline, to create a crossroad for that wheel to turn again. So it's like a constant motion. Your life is moving like this, like a clock. Okay. And with every turn of the clock, there's like something new that happens. Change occurs, you see. So that's what's coming in for you. It's a big, big change. You're not going to want to look at it, because, sometimes we're stubborn and we're like, nope, I'm not ready to deal with that right now. I've done all these other things. I'm good. I'm manifesting. I'm all good. But with the Ten of Swords here in the reverse, you're no longer feeling like you no longer feel trapped in this. You're not going to feel trapped in this energy once you look at it, hold it, give it grace, give it space, and release it, and disconnect it. Because what's coming in is that wheel's going to keep turning. I got goosebumps again. Oh my gosh. Four of Pentacles in the reverse for the overall reading, which means it's going to turn your financial situation around. Again, with that Seven of Pentacles, that Six of Pentacles, okay, this Four of Pentacles in the reverse, that talks, okay, so Four of Pentacles talks about saving money and putting things away and making a little nest egg. Right now, this energy is like, you don't have to do that. That's the last thing of your worries. Like, you're all going to be okay money-wise, but I feel like your emotions and your mental state is what's important right now, and for you to focus on that, okay? Because look at the Ten of Swords. Look at that energy. Right? It's a sense of freedom, right? That's what's coming in for you, because it's in the reverse right now, because you have to go through what you have to go through. And again, when that wheel turns, it's going to be, look, how beautiful. It's like, woohoo, I can balance on life and not fall down. You won't have to worry about, I'm hearing if you free fall, someone's going to catch you. You're not alone, and you have people around you who love and support you in this world and in the next. And on every timeline, you are going through this. So you're going to feel maybe some deja vu coming through, I'm hearing as well. Some dreams are going to come through that you're going to be like, kind of like, okay, goosebumps again. You're going to be like, I recognize this somehow. How do I recognize this dream? It's because you've had it multiple times and you don't remember it when you wake up. And then one day you're going to remember it when you wake up, and you're going to be, oh my God, I've dreamt this dream like 15,000 times. I have to write it down. I have to write it. This is crazy. And then like a month from then or something, you're going to go through this moment and you're going to say, oh my God, this feels like deja vu. Everything, every second that's happening, it's like I've seen this before. And you're going to read your journal and it's going to be all there. Okay. That's the type of energy that's coming in for you. Like the Magician card being over the top of this, that's your future tense as well. So you're going to continuously try to change the wheel. Okay. Without judgment. Without judgment. You're going to free your spirit. Free your mind and the rest will follow. That's what I'm hearing. You know what I mean? It's like this mental release. The Six of Swords of like disconnect. Like I'm moving on. There's 3 things I need to look at and they're guiding me. But the 3 that's behind me, they're soaring free. I've released them. It's all good. Okay. Like that's what I'm hearing for you. So I hope that is, I hope that clears anything up for you. Oh my gosh, do you know what? I didn't close off Shani Cat's reading with an oracle, nor did I even think about it in your reading just now. Whew, so your readings are connected. So Shani Cat, if you're picking up on any of this, it's because I didn't close it off. So I do apologize. But you might have to, maybe you're supposed to hear a message from this as well. Do you have any questions, Pointer Lover? What's going on in here? Okay, I got you, baby. That's what she said. I don't know if it's to me or whoever, but that's what's going on. There's a lot of pretzels and pizza. I don't know. I love you guys. Pointer Lover, I know. I used to put myself last now, but now my son's almost half grown. I kind of have to put myself back on the list now, and it's tough. It's tough. You feel so guilty. It's like, I can't spend this on myself, or I can't buy a new toaster. It's like, your toaster's broken. Buy the toaster. Like, you know what I mean? It's stupid. Anyway. But this is more, less about, physical things and more about mental and emotional things. But so, yeah, so there you go. So you're going to turn that around, obviously, my girl. You are very, very welcome. Okay, so I'm going to tie off both of your readings, you and Shani Cat, with oracle cards, okay? So, oh gosh. I'm just so disconnected. I mean, I'm connected, but I don't know. It's like I have one foot in this world and another foot in another today. So maybe it's a better read. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Okay. All right. Okay, so this card's going to be like just an affirmation for us. They're my mediumship cards. So we'll see what kind of message comes out from the universe, from your higher self, that's going to tell us, like you. I know, Art. It's Monday. That's exactly why. Thank you. It's Monday. It's a holiday here, though, so happy Thanksgiving if anybody's here from Canada or watching on the replay. Be grateful for everything you have, because it could be taken like in a second. Look at what happened in Israel. Oh my gosh. I can't even think about that. Everything can change in a heartbeat. That's the truth. Like, I'm grateful I have a roof over my head. I've got a bed to sleep in. I've got food in my fridge. You know what I mean? I could pay my bills on time. Like, there was a time in my life when I couldn't do any of those things. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like, makes you really humble. Okay. So, what's the affirmation message to Shanny Cat and to Pointer Lover, please? I'm going to draw 2 cards. One for Shanny Cat first. Well, now we'll just do for both of you. If whatever whatever you pick up on that. Oh, look, 2 popped out. That's so weird because this wasn't when I cut the deck and I was like, oh, that card, that means something. And I said in my mind, if it comes out again, so it's energy scanning. So this is why your readings were together. Isn't that weird? Energy scanning. So you both are going through this, it's almost like an upgrade. Like you have a new ability coming in here that allows you to see and feel. If you don't already, I mean, maybe you're here because you already have this gift, but you're able to scan people that come into your circle, and it feels, you know, a certain type of way. That's energy scanning. That's your higher self saying, oh, this person you stay away from. Oh, this person's, you know, good vibes, like positivity, you know what I mean? And then we have nurture thyself. So that really does come in because that's what we're talking about, putting ourselves back on the list, right? So I love I love that for you guys. Excuse me. And then the bottom of the deck is getting grounded. So nice out in nature walks, grounded, get on the grass, take our shoes off. I don't know, whatever that means for you. If that's water, use water. If it's ground, use ground. If it's fire, you know, have a fire pit. If it's wind, oh my gosh, yesterday I went for a drive and with my son, and the wind just came through the window. I was like, oh, like it just felt so good. Remember when you were a kid and your parents would drive you somewhere and the wind hit your face? It took me back to one of those moments of my childhood, and I was like, it just brought such a moment of joy over me. I thought, wow, like being in the moment to appreciate just those moments of joy is so important for a lot of us. And I feel like a lot of these decisions we're making in the crossroads in our life are bringing us closer to that. And anyway, that's why I'm telling you that story. Okay, so Pointer Lover, that's wonderful. I like that for you as well. Everybody's getting great reads today. And it's not heavy, which is great. Okay. I mean, even if it's heavy, I mean, I don't mind it. You know, if it's a message that needs to come out, it needs to come out. Yeah, we don't practice Columbus Day. Well, at least I don't. I treat Thanksgiving now as like a moment to be thankful for what we have and our family and our friends. And it's just about having a meal together and getting together with family and friends and taking time out of work and out of your life to just be truly grateful and be in that moment of gratitude for all that you have. And also to, you know, be respectful and appreciative of the First Nations who, you know, here in Canada, for myself, for all of the past history that they had to endure. And so this holiday is sort of like not on my radar, that it's like Columbus Day and things like that is not positive for me, my mentality, only because of all the horrible things that came after that. But so yeah, I still, you know, it's Thanksgiving, pumpkin pie, all that, but I just always sort of I try to keep that in my heart because, you know, people have gone through so much, and you know, a lot of cultures around the world at different times have gone through complete genocides, and I mean, there's nothing we can do about it now. It's happened, but we can at least show respect and gratitude for, you know, the freedoms that we have and things like that, right? Right, and I don't know why Canada. So we celebrate it done this weekend, and then we have a month of November in the middle to give us a break from Christmas. So I know. There's Ida thinks so. There you are. You're back with your original picture. See? Here she is. Fox sakes. I love that. For fox sakes. I love that. I love that, May. Okay, so Shanny Cat, I'm okay. So you guys, I just wanted to let you know. Good morning, Roberta. You are on the list. So let's just talk about something quickly I want to bring up. So the last live we did, we had Alex come up on panel, and it was such a blessing. She's such a sweetheart, and she's got this beautiful energy, and it just lit up the room for me. And I thought, wow, this is amazing. And I had a conversation with Nay, and I was thinking, like, why don't we make this a weekly thing where I allow like one person on panel to come up and talk about how, the reading resonated with them, or if they feel like, typing is too much. And that way in their replay, it's your own testimony to the reading. And you don't have to wait for the replay text in the chat. But so, if you want to do that, I can drop the link in the chat. Yes, get a pink screen. I know. And if anybody wants to come up after, we're going to do one person per live. Okay. Just until we're just going to try it out and see how it goes. Yeah. Oh, really? That's right, Claus. That's wonderful. Wow. Yeah. So yeah, so I will, I'll drop the link in the chat, and wait, how do I get to it? I forget. Oh yeah, settings. Oh wait, no, that's not where I'm supposed to be. Hang on. Copy. Okay, so here's the link. We'll do one panel guest per show. So we'll wait till maybe the end, and then if anybody wants to come up and, talk about what they want to talk about, or share some feelings or whatever, you're more than welcome. Okay, so Foxxy, my girl, you are next. Oh, really? Thank you so much. I had to think so. I appreciate you. Okay. And then maybe Roberta, because she's new and she's in chat, and then Sonali is new as well. But yeah, I'm being really pulled to Foxxy's energy right now, so we're going to pull for Foxxy. Foxxy, do you have a question or add Brandy and Sifa? Okay, Brandy. Oh, Brandy's here? Hi, Brandy. Nice to see you. Haven't seen you in a while. You're welcome, Sifa. You're welcome, honey. You're the last person of our group to have an actual reading for me, so I'm going to work on that this week. I feel like it's really important that maybe we get that done. Okay, let's flip this back over. All right. Because then it's just kind of like not fair. We need to, Oh my God. I got to get a hold of Meg's too, Art. I told her, pray, go to a church. I don't know anything about that shit. I did, Sifa. I saw, darling. I saw, honey. Okay, cool. No worries, Art. All right. That's right. Hey, MK. What kind of foxery is going on in here? I love it. Hey, Art, put in exclamation point MK. I was waiting for him to come in. I love you. You're so hilarious. Foxery. Maybe it's for Fox sakes. And then MK's what kind of Foxery's happening up near. Love it. Uh-oh, here comes good trouble. MK's always loyal to the channel he believes in. Thank you, MK. Oh. So, Punksy, did you just have a specific question, my dear, or do you want a general? Maybe Punksy's just popped out for a bit as well, so we can move on to someone else if she's gone for a bit. Maybe she'll come back after. Oh, thanks, MK. We definitely appreciate you, for sure. Maybe next time, please. Oh, of course, I don't think so, of course. So we'll put you next time. Next week. And you know what? I'll be back to my normal schedule next week. But I don't know, guys. Like, let me know in the chat. Like, do you prefer Sundays over Saturday? Like, honestly, like Sundays I feel are so chill. And I mean, Saturdays people are out doing shopping, errands, and things like that. I mean, maybe, what does the fox say? The official ambassador of the Maluto race. Okay, well, hello. Okay, Punksy, I'm doing your reading. I'm going to do your reading. You almost missed your reading. That you missed. So yeah, no, so do you have a specific question or do you want just a general? Saturdays are better for you? Okay, cool. All right. I like Saturday. I mean, it just seems like it's more like what it's been. Oh my. All right, so we got the Nine of Pentacles. You're definitely also walking towards something, Pox. I feel like there's this I feel like there's this you have this energy of like wanting to jump into something that you really love and you know well and you know how to do it well. But it just feels like it's not the right time for you. You know it's not the right time. It's timing. It's about waiting for the right time, I'm hearing. And I don't know if that resonates, but I do see you pausing and waiting for something here. But anyway, we have the Nine of Pentacles coming in, which is about, you know, growth and looking at your what you've built for yourself and what, you know, all the hard work that you've done, and you're able to, you know, enjoy it and feel comfortable. We have the Ten of Pentacles in the reverse, and also that past energy. So, I mean, you know, this is family dynamics. Ten of Pentacles and the Ten of Cups are both family dynamic cards. So this could be a divorce, okay, something financial, like a separation of money, wealth, house, something like there's something here, past energy. And I know that it's like, I just hear like a bell in my head, like a bell, like a church bell. I don't know what it's like, a big one though. Like, it's almost like the universe is trying to like direct you somewhere, but you're like, I don't know. You know what you know what I'm saying? And this isn't even coming out of the cards. This is coming over me. Like, this is goosebumps still. That's why I still have the banner on. Like, the goosebumpies are here, guys. So, but let's just see what the next card says. Maybe we can get more clarification on that. Two of Cups in the reverse. Yeah, you're definitely ending a relationship in the past year. Definitely ending a relationship, but you're starting anew with the World card. And the World card talks about, it's like that, I never can pronounce it in my head. When I see the word, I know how to say it and I know what it means, but I can never remember like the exact word. But it starts with an O, and it's basically like the snake eating the tail. It's like this. It's about infinity. It's about cycles. It's about one cycle starting a new cycle, and a new cycle starting like paths, like timelines branching, this type of thing. So I feel like you're in the current energy because of this past energy, this feeling that everything is secure, and now this financial separation and this breakup of relationship, which you thought was your soulmate and may still very well be, but for whatever reason, it's over. Like, it's over, but you're starting, because this happened, it's created a new timeline. It's branched off a new timeline for you. So you're going to be starting something new coming in here with the World card. I feel like you've learned some karmic lesson from this as well. I don't know why. Oh, ooh, yep. Yep. Definitely karmic. You know it. Definitely karmic. So let's see what the next two cards are here for the current energy for Foxxy. I love this for you. I love that you're starting a new chapter here. I love that you're starting it, because I mean, like you worked hard with that Nine of Pentacles. Like look at this. And it's not just money. Like, this is about your life. This is about that freedom, trying to reach freedom, trying to, like, you have your coin down here, yet like your physical surroundings, your body, the 3D world, like your world itself, right? It's just beautiful. Yeah, Ace of Swords. Okay. And the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. All right. Okay. So there is definitely here an opportunity. It's a karmic lesson you've learned. You've now unlocked another piece of yourself. Does that make sense? You've unlocked a piece of yourself that you are setting free. It's good. It's good coming in. Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. You're no longer sort of just carelessly walking aimlessly towards something, putting money in things that you're not really paying attention. Like, you're very much paying attention to your surroundings, what you're doing from day to day. And I feel like it's one day at a time, because I see all the coins. It's like they're all kind of falling out behind you, and it just reminds me of like taking it one day at a time. Only because I know a little bit about your situation, but that's what I'm hearing. And also, I just feel like that's not that you're not going to be. It's like, okay, I'm here. Okay, this is my example. I looked at my Google, and I was like, why am I being like, on my bank account, like, why am I being charged $11.49 twice every month? Like, I was like, what the hell is this that's coming out of my bank account? And I was like, oh yeah, that's right. That's insurance for my phone and for Kobe's phone. And I was like, well, I don't need that anymore, because I don't have that friggin' phone. I haven't had that phone forever. And so, and neither has he. So I was like, okay, well, I'm going to just get rid of that, because I'm not paying $22.50 or whatever, $23 a month for something I can't even use. And I mean, God knows, it's probably been a year that it's been kind of leaking out, so I just feel like you're looking at your finances with a fine-tooth comb. You're going through things, making sure that that money's not falling out anywhere, because I know I am, like, trying to make every penny pinch and count, and because we're coming on hard times, folks. It's just what's going to happen. You can see it in the shelves already at the grocery stores. I mean, it's coming in again. But it's nothing to panic over. It's just that where I really feel like we're heading into the direction of like a Great Depression again. But anyway, okay, so let's see what the next three cards say for the bottom of the deck. Stock up on toilet paper and spaghetti and beans and pasta and stuff. Thank you. Yeah, you also have a rebirth here, Capricorn, Scorpio energy. You have the Ten of Swords. You are walking away. You're setting yourself free here. Oh my God, this is gorgeous. Yeah, two of Wands. Yeah, you're going to have to make a choice as well. Whether I stay for the money, whether I stay for the love, whether I go back for the money, whether I go back for the love, which is better for me. Like, is it easier just to be with somebody because they're financially supportive, but there's no love there? You love them, but it's not like what you want for, like, it's not your definition of love. Do you know what I'm getting? You get me? So you know, or maybe again, like it's just sort of like, do I move here? Do I stay here? I mean, this energy of like indecisiveness, okay? Because you can't have both. Like I said before with the other reading, it's like you can't have your cake and eat it too energy, right? And I think that's was in the general overall. So anyway, and then we have the Knight of Wands in the reverse here that came out on top of the Two of Wands, which kind of talks about inactionable freedoms. I feel like with this decision coming in, there's a bit of worry here going on with this new start. Let's see what's on the bottom of the deck. Oh my God, you guys! Six of Swords again. So you too, Punksy, you're definitely working on a lot here. I'm very proud of you. I'm proud of you, proud of Shani, proud of Pointer Lover. You guys are doing wonderful things with yourself. I'm so proud of you both. All three of you. Fantastic. Fantastic energy here for you guys. This, you know, it's about letting the universe guide you. You're riding that boat. The swords in the back. You know what's behind you. You know, you're just like letting Jesus take the wheel. I love this for you. I mean, there's still attachments, obviously, you know, we all have to work through because it is a sword, but it's like you're moving in a direction. It's positive growth. Positive growth. You're leaving one place and going to another. Like you're just like literally leaving one place and going to another here. Let's see, just to clarify what this means, because I don't. Yeah, King of Swords on the bottom of the deck. Look at that. Finite decision is made here. Definitely forgiving. Definitely authentic. It's like cutting a cord with grace. No judgment. You're just moving on. And we have the Four of Wands here. You're going to a celebration as well. Some friendship, maybe some nostalgia going on, maybe a new celebration of some type of relationship or a new lifestyle. I'm not sure. But then we also have the Devil at the bottom of the deck. And then that's Capricorn energy. Again, something still got you a bit bound with the Star card. So new beginnings coming in when you release that piece of you. That Queen of Pentacles will come in as well, because that's your independence. That's your peace you're looking for. Okay. So again, you know, that addiction card, you know, that being attached to still being attached to something, somebody controlling the strings with you, you know, you're cutting away from that. You're getting into a new beginning with the start. I love this. And then, you know, you're going through celebration and you're coming into your own King of Swords energy, my girl, because look at that. You know exactly what you know, it's like there's nobody has to tell you, girl, like you got this, like, you know, you got this, right? It's scary as fuck. I mean, all of it is like, I'm going through some shit too. I'm just like, I don't know, but I know what's right. I know what's healthy, what to do. It's just like, I'm terrified to do it. You know what I mean? And I think that that's the overall energy for everybody here. A lot of big changes coming in. Yeah. I hope that makes sense. Punksy, my darling, but I'm very proud of you. And I'm telling you, there's this like intellect that's going to be unlocked with you. That's going to blow your mind. It's going to, I mean, it's not just a release of mental health negativity, but it's a growth of positive mental health as well. There's something that comes in that says like, okay, I'm because you released this, the universe is like providing a positive like piece of that to your mindset, that you'll be awakened by some type of like aha moment that will just blow your mind wide open, if that makes any sense. Okay, so definitely on a new path. I love this for you with the World card. I mean, girl, you're moving in all the right directions, all the right things, right? Oh, so great. I love this. So we got Punksy. This is a great read today, you guys. It's wonderful. Let's see. What should we do for you, my girl? What card? What Oracle card too? Maybe we'll do these ones. We haven't done these ones. I don't like, those are boring. Yes. Do you like Pegasuses? Pegasuses? Pegasuses. I need another cup of coffee. Oh, God. Hey, Music City Mom. We have you on the list, honey. Anyway, I'm going to pull from these. Just, I don't know why. Just, yeah. I'm going to pull from these. Pegasuses. Unicorns and rainbows. I love the Pegasus. I was going to get a tattoo of a Pegasus on my back shoulder. But then my sister-in-law got it done, like, without me knowing. And then I was just like, oh, shit, like, I can't get that done now. This is weird. But I think of all the mystical creatures, they're kind of my favorite. All right. So let's close off your reading, Foxxy, with a affirmation or message from all of our ancestors, our angels, our guides, our spirit guides, our loved ones, our higher self, the Akashic records, and of course, Christ consciousness. What do we want to have for Foxxy? What's Foxxy need to hear? What does she need? What's her confirmation? What's her affirmation? I was just gonna say they didn't want to talk. And there's one left behind. Take that as well. So we have boundaries. So you're creating healthy boundaries. Again, I said this in earlier. You're setting healthy boundaries. You can see how beautiful. Let me see how beautiful that card is without the. All those beautiful purple, pink, that's crown chakra energy, that's psychic energy, that's this intuitive, what you need to do. And then you have reliable. So you're walking into more of a reliable persona. You can be relied on, and that makes you feel super proud and happy. And then this was at the bottom, action, and it's a unicorn. Oh, Lord, my glasses is so small. Look how small the writing is. It's like, who can read that? Not me. Ow. Okay, it says, now is the perfect time to act. Take inspired action towards your dreams. Move forward with confidence. So there is your unicorn. So that beautiful new light, that beginning, that's the sun card shining on you. I love that for you. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous. Come get the battery, girl. Did you have any questions, sweetheart? Yeah, I'm going to go on a coffee break too, Art. No worries. We're going to do a quick, we're on the hour now, so we're going to do a quick pee break, coffee break, smoke break. Everyone needs to break 5 minutes, 6 minutes, whatever. And then we'll come back. Yes. So is there anything that you said? Do you have any questions? You said yes. What do you want to know? Or that it makes sense. I'm not sure what you. I'm sorry, I asked a bunch of different questions at the same time. Made it kind of complicated. Animals after the. Oh. Okay. Do you know what? I'm going to tell you something. My cat chases my other cat around the house. I swear, I feel like Jake's still here. I lost my cat in January after I lost my father about 3 years ago. Lost my dad in July, at the end of July, and I lost my cat in January. And it was devastating because that cat was with me through all of COVID. He just was my cuddle buddy. I talked to him. He kept me sane. And then God bless him, he passed. So when I see her running around, my new cat, she's just like, I know she's playing with him. Like, I can sense it because there's times where I just want to say, Jake. And I'm like, super. So I know it's weird. I feel like animals definitely go to the other side. I feel like their presence is known when they want to be known. They want to let you know they care and love you, and that you are a good human to them. And you know what I mean? So if that's, yes, exactly. Exactly. Yes, Great Quartz, darling, you're here. You're on the list. Don't worry. I'm just being drawn to energy currently, but you're definitely on the list. You're like number 5th down. You've already done 2. So yeah, so you're probably next. But I'm really drawn to Carol. So I'm going to do Carol next when I come back, just so I can clear my energy and stuff like that for her. Because I know she really needs some advice here. So, but yeah, it's so interesting. Animals, after they pass on, they are around you. I totally believe that too. I totally do. Yes. Roberta, you think so too? Yeah, for sure. I do too. I really do. Yep. And oh my God. And I had so many dreams of him too. It was crazy. So many dreams. Okay, so we're gonna take a quick break, guys. We'll resume here in maybe like 5 to 6, 7 minutes. I guess. Did you want music or I don't know? Let's see what we got. We got some. What's this? Nah. We got rock. Nah. We'll just leave it, guys. We'll just leave it. Anyway, I'll be back in a bit. Hi guys, I'm back. I had to put a sweater on. I was kind of like chilly. I don't know. It's getting cold now out there, guys. So before we go into chat, I just want to make a note, like, so Allie, like those girls, Jen Lou and Allie and all those, they're doing such a wonderful job over there. Like, I can't even tell you the amount of work that they're probably going through. So I'm going to drop their link in the chat. And then, if you're not familiar with Alex's channel, go check her out. She's amazing. Okay. And, did I put in, right. Oh. Then we also have another great channel. Go check out my girl Crazy Mama. Her channel's amazing. And we're going to drop it in the link for now, which will be art, because she's in chat and she's got an amazing artist hand. So we'll go check her out. Oh, I might have did it wrong. Hang on. Small letters. So go check out my girl Art. Check out Allie. Check out, I'll drop Melissa too. I gotta give you guys these codes. Hey, Wolfie! Ow! I love it. I love it. Thanks for joining. It's amazing. Oh my God, you have to. Like, she made the most amazing she took all these baseball cards, right? And like, I don't even know how she did it, but it's like precisely, or, you know, and then she does beautiful glazed resin. Like, she explained, like, she shows you in the video. So you have to go check her out. It's worth a watch. I'm telling you, she does amazing work. So yeah, it's crazy amazing. Wolfie loves baseball. Well, you got to go check it out, Wolfie, because I'm telling you, she's amazing. No worries, Wolfie. But I'm just glad you're here. Yeah, so, okay, so we're going to get back into it here. Did I forget anybody? Got Art, Crazy Mama. Melissa, MK. Oh, Nay. Oh my God, my girl Nay. I can't even believe it. We forgot Nay. She's got the most amazing music mounts it'll change your life. Go to her website, check her out. She's got amazing mounts. They smell divine. They will put your house like in a place of, I don't know. It's just, I hear it's amazing. I can't wait to get mine as well. We'll put, I don't know if I did now. Well, we'll do ATS too. She's another great channel. Go check her out. She's not in here, but that's okay. We're going to we support each other. So we're going to do that. And then we'll do one last one, which is, I think that's it. No. We'll do me. So you want to go check out my other channel. The link will pop out. It's Linktree. Just go over there and join my other channel, because I want to get like at least 50 people in there before I start it up. Yes. Oh, did it not do it? Oh, shoot. Sorry. Just 1 second. There we go. Art's on it. Yes, Yvonne. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You always say that, and then we never get to you, sweetheart, because you're always so kind to like step out of the way. Excuse me. Again, with the coughing and I don't know, my throat just feels really close over today. All right. So we're gonna do. Is Roberta still in the chat? No, that was ATS as I put in there Music City Mom. I did Allie's early. I can do it again. Absolutely. Let's see. Thanks, Wolfie. I'm kind of tired looking today, to be fair, but I appreciate the compliment. So is that Music City Mom? Did I get that right? Do I have the link right? Okay. All right, so okay, Roberta's here. Great. So we'll do Roberta and then we're gonna do Carol. I just kind of feel like, easy breezy vibes with Roberta. I feel like it might be a quick read I'm hearing. So we'll see what comes out. Roberta, do you have any specific question, or do you have, like, you just want a quick general? That bot sends you to some guy. What? Are you serious this whole time? Oh my God. What the hell? Okay, that's not cool. That is not cool. Okay, I gotta put me in a user timeout. Thank you, Art. Thank you. So that's Allie's actual channel. I don't know what in the hell is happening, but that is what her channel's name is. I don't understand. I went right to her YouTube channel. Hang on, guys. Let me just do this right now because that means I've been doing this forever. And that's not okay because Ellie's amazing. Okay, hang on. How embarrassing. Okay, there she is. Right click. Copy image address. Second. This one. That's what we need. Copy. This goes over here. There. We're going to fix Allie right now. Paste. Whew. All right. Let's just see if this is correct. But how come it doesn't have... That's not right, guys. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Where's it? Paste. What? Copy. God, hang on a second. When I click on it, oh, I see. Okay. God. You're horrible. Okay. I don't know how to get. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix this later, you guys, because for some reason it's just not doing it. It's not, it's not letting me take her link. It's very odd. Because when I right click on, copy that, I go over here, and I put it in the search engine. Oh, I know what it did. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to sue her. I'm sorry. I can't believe I did that. Okay. God, I feel terrible. It's terrible. How come nobody told me about this? Okay, we're just gonna like leave it. We'll fix it later. I'll get the link from Art because this isn't working for me. I don't know what happened, but it's just giving me some other dude's link. That's so strange. Okay, guys, I appreciate you telling me that. Holy hell. No, I'm good, Tiff. I went. It's just her channel. Like when I go to her channel, it's not. It went into the search engine and it picked up somebody else's link. So, I can't find her. Like when I right click, it just comes up with image. So, anyway, I'll get it from Art because I can't copy and paste it right now. And I'll put it in. I'll fix it for next time. Oh my gosh, this whole time I feel horrible. That's okay. Her link's there, guys. So whoever went to like the other one, just please go to this new one, Alex's link, and just like go there and please subscribe to her and just click off the other dude because that's not who I sent you to. Oh. Yeah, it needs an 11 at the end. I know, and I don't know why it was doing that, but anyway. Okay, so yeah, so we were gonna do Roberta. Thank you, Music City Mom. Thank you so much for letting me know. Okay. Now I have to go figure out who that Alex or other Erickson person is. Now I have to go. Oh, I bet you Art just sent it to me. Hang on. She probably just sent it to me. Okay, Ida. Have a great day, sweetheart. We'll see you next week. I'll put you on the list for next week with Yvonne. I haven't done you in a while, darling. Okay, what's going on here? Why is this taking forever? All right. Thank you. Thank you. Copy link. And here we go. We're going to fix this right the hell now. Because Allie is friggin' amazing. And I have to do it right. I bet, yeah. There. I'll give it a minute, and then hopefully it should work. Wolfie's got questions? What's your question, Wolfie? Fox, do a read on where 87 comes from, please. Listen, I've had my thoughts on that for quite a while now. At first I was convinced it was KDM's alt account, but it's not. It's not. So I don't know where she's from. At first I thought 87 was a dude. But I still feel like 87 is a dude and he's been lying to us that he's a girl. But I don't know, because I mean, it's just so mysterious. I kind of want to leave it. I don't know why. Let's see. 871187. The other Alex isn't mad. Oh, I know. Most likely, I mean, he only had 87 subs, so I'm sure we brought some people to him. Oh my word. I'm so embarrassed. Yeah, no, that's 87's a female, laughing out loud. See, it's like, it's hard. And 87 speaks Spanish, and it's just this kind of like, I don't know. Hi, the Pink Dahlia. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome to our channel. Oh, let's get the banner off because my goose puppies are gone. Yes, 87 identifies as numbers, not as he's binary. Whatever. He's a binary number. I'm just joking. Nice to have you in, Pink Dahlia. Pappy from... Oh, what? No way. I'm a female and proud of it. All right, let's see if this is the right one, guys. Drum roll, please. I know it's an odd number. I got it. Woohoo! I think we're on the right path. All right. So now we can get back to our regular scheduled program. Oh, poor Allie. Okay. So, Roberta, we have Sifa, Brandy. Quartz, Music City Mall. Cutie Pie and Carol. Roberta, do you mind? I'm really, again, I'm drawn to Carol. I have to do Carol now. That's okay. So we're gonna do Carol. So we're gonna do Carol freaking Claus. Are you still with us, my girl? Wolfie. What's with all the pretzels, you guys? Like, I don't understand. I'm gonna have to ask you guys later because I'm missing out on some type of joke. Is that okay? Yeah, thanks, Roberta, because I'm just being drawn right now to Carol, and I feel like she, you know, she's going through kind of a really rough time right now. I feel like she's making some positive choices for herself, and I just want to see what comes out for her because I really think she needs a message to come through. Carol, how is Betty, by the way? Is she doing all right? I mean, I know she's kind of terminal, but Oh, maybe she dipped out for a bit. Well, we'll just wait a second. Ghost is code. Yeah, well, you know what? I thought, Wolfie, I know. Behave yourselves. Oh, Roberta, you're definitely next. If she's not going to call out here in a second, we'll just put her on the shelf for a minute. Carol! Where are you? What are you guys even talking about? Anyway, you guys are, I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. I guess since Carol, hey, MK, this is like, I don't even understand. Maybe you can make sense. Okay, we've got a ghost, a car, some smoke, and a fire hydrant. All right. So ghost left in a hurry to put out a fire. That's what I'm hearing. Okay, so here's Carol. We got it. Okay, so Carol, my girl, sexy wild thing, Carol freaking Claus. We're gonna do, okay, we're gonna get you. So do you want a specific, like, do you have a question, or do you just want a general, hun? Just some advice, some messages. Okay, girl, gotcha. Just still the same. Okay. All right, just want to see what's coming in here for her. So we're all going to focus our energy in the chat, and so I can move towards Carol here. I don't know what this makes any sense. Okay, I'm writing it down. Okay, so Carol, what's coming through? The first thing that I wrote was house on fire. I don't know if that means anything to you. And then the next thing was something about Christmas socks. So somebody's stepping forward to talk about Christmas socks and house on fire. Maybe is that a song? House on, I feel like it's a lyric in a song. But anyways, and then I also saw the cover of Purple Rain by Prince, that cassette tape I used to have from the 90s. I don't know why, but I feel like, remember Go Crazy, when the elevator tries to bring you down? Go crazy. That's about avoiding negativity. That's about going up, sending love up. So that song is really actual spiritual. You would never know it because, you know, it was a crazy song in the 80s, but, and then late 80s, early 90s, but it was actually about, you know, when the devil tries to get you, like, you know, that type of thing. So I'm hearing that song for you. So I'd like you to listen to it again from that new perspective. I'm going to write that down. Okay, so let's see what's coming through for you now, girl. Cutie Pie. I think that was my first cassette tape too. Well, no, it wasn't. It was Madonna, Like a Virgin. But yeah, Prince was probably my second. And then Cyndi Lauper. Okay, we got the Devil in the reverse. I feel like you're working on your addictions, Carol. I feel like you're working on separating yourself from some constraints that's holding you back from being your best self here, which is, I think, really great. I know you're most likely trying really, really hard, like everyone else in chat, and that's Capricorn energy coming through. When the Devil card's in the reverse, it generally talks about moving away from something, letting things go, working on ourselves, making sure that, you know, we're turning things around for our mental health, our emotional health, physical well-being as well. So, you know, maybe you're going to like join a gym or like start walking in nature. You know, you're going to change a routine in your life or a pattern that you'll break. Okay. You're going to like cut a cord to something that's been holding you back from, you know, yeah, Four of Pentacles. So you are obviously very generous. You're the Queen of Green in Allie's chat for sure. And Melissa Jade's as well. So definitely not somebody who's stingy with their money. Okay. But because it's in the reverse. But I do see a lot of overspending here. Okay. Ooh, King of Swords in the reverse. Yes, girl, you are definitely working on cutting something out of your life. I'm so proud of you. You've been working so hard. Oh, God, girl. Oh, sweetheart. You've made a finite decision. You've cut the cord on something here. Somebody, something, a part of yourself, a pattern, something has been changed. And I'm very proud of you because the Queen of Pentacles came up for the present energy. So that means you're walking towards a more peaceful, centered place, a more meditated, balanced place. And I really like this. This is a physical card. This is about you taking time out in your home life, in your 3D world, in your body to be your best self. Look at her. She's beautiful. She's got her eyes closed. She's sitting there just relaxed. She's got one hand on her pentacle, which is the reality of life, but yet she's surrounded by all the beautiful nature things. So she's really getting grounded. Okay. She's very peaceful. And I feel like, you know, what are you talking about, 87? I'm a Gemini too. You know what I mean, Carol? So I feel like this peaceful energy is coming in for you. And I think whatever you're doing, walking away from YouTube, maybe that's what it is. Maybe you just need some time. So I do it all the time. I need time to get centered because it's a lot of like sadness. There's a lot of, you know, missing kids, people. It's horrible. But yet we're all in it because, you know, we try to make a difference and we want to learn about things and be knowledgeable and whatever. And so, you know, but it can get to you for sure, especially if you're working on parts of yourself for the better, you know? So good for you, Carol. And you know, I'll miss you for sure. But I don't think it's going to be a really long time. I think it's just going to be a short time. I think you're taking time out to heal yourself, to separate yourself from that pace. Yeah, see the Empress card. Girl, you're rebirthing yourself. You're going within. Okay, you are definitely coming in to a new, you're birthing a new life, a new person, a new energy for yourself. This is beautiful. You're stepping into a new timeline, Carol. This is beautiful. God, I'm getting goosebumps. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. June 15th, Wolfie. Dab smack right in the middle of the month. That's what freaked me out about a certain case. Okay, so yeah, so the Empress, oh my God, this beautiful energy for you, Carol. I love it. I love the peacefulness of the Queen of Pentacles, being in your independence, just in your own place, in your own space, going within, you know, healing. It's like, I hear that song by Michael Jackson, healing the world, you know, heal the world. Like you're trying to heal your world right now. And I love that for you. It's beautiful energy. very loving, very safe, very supportive energy you've got around yourself. You have a lot of people stepping forward that want you to know that they love you and they are protecting you and they're going to help you through this journey. You're making a very good choice for yourself. It's a positive choice. It's a timeline choice. Again, the general reading was about making changes for the betterment of our life, and it's terrifying, but we do it because we know it's a great thing to do for us. And, you know, if we don't change and grow, then it's just, you know, things get stale, and then that's when our mental health sort of fails, or our life change. You know, we don't, it's like we need to feng shui our life, our self, our spirit, all this kind of thing. So that's what's coming in. Oh, I love this Queen of Wands energy. Oh, you got the Queen of Pentacles, the Empress, and the Queen of Wands. Oh, you have all the magic, Carol. You have the ability to change, and you're going to change. You have the Empress in the middle here. You're working on the new you. Okay, I love this. What's these cards that came out? King of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles in the reverse, Page of Swords in the final outcome, and the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. Okay, so coming into the future energy, we are seeing you in a place of like, again, that King of Pentacle energy is about like being magnetic, having that, like, you're just sitting there, people come to you, like, you're just very chill. You've got, you know, your money sorted, you're working on yourself. You don't have to worry about anything else. You have your loyal, you know, your loyal wolf or dog, or it looks like a husky or wolf or something. Anyway, you're very, very in your element, okay? You're going to be going into the real you, which, you know, you do let out of the box from time to time. Three of Pentacles in the reverse, right below the Empress, and the Four of Pentacles in the reverse. Yeah, you're definitely unraveling something that's been woven. You're creating a new pattern. You're undoing something that's been done, and I feel like it's a wonderful change for you. You have the Page of Swords coming in, which talks about aha moments. A conversation is going to be had. If you're waiting for communication from somebody important regarding this change, it's coming through. You're also balancing your life on a tightrope, and you're multitasking. You're doing too many things at once. So the universe wants you to know you just need to slow down a little bit and concentrate on what's important. Don't worry about all of this, okay? Like, just relax, okay? So that's what I'm hearing. What's at the bottom of the deck here? The overall energy, the Tower. Yeah, you're having a Tower moment, sweetheart, okay? This is coming. This has already happened. You know what it is. It's a blessing. It's not a curse. This, when the Tower card comes up, it just means that we have not made the choices to change and move forward. So the universe brings it in, the energy of like, okay, well, this is going to happen. You have to look at it. You have to face it. You have to walk through it, or whatever the case may be. And then what happens is a new beginning starts. Okay. You see, with the Empress card, like Empress card, like, man, I got goosebumps. You did not see it coming, but this is going to be good for you. This is going to be really good for you, Carol. And this is not just you walking away for you too. That's something separate. This is something different from this. This is a life-changing moment for you. This is something that has come in, and it's like, it's like a tree fell down and hit you in the head. And now you're like, oh my God, I can see clearly now. That song, right? And I feel like you're now moving in a direction of like, really stopping to smell the roses. You know, if you stop multitasking and doing all these things at once, the universe is telling you you're going to have to juggle a bunch of stuff when that conversation comes in, but you are unraveling what's been raveled. So I feel like whatever that weaving of life that has put you in this place here in your life, with that King of Pentacles energy, this might be a father energy of yours. This could be, you know, someone that, you know, is standing around you, helping you through this. Maybe somebody stepping forward from your side. I'm hearing as well, like a father or grandfather energy. Just definitely somebody in their strength of energy. I'm not sure what that relationship was like, but they're definitely on the other side, and there's no negativity on the other side. It's always just very loving and positive light. So I feel like there's a sense of like support there that maybe was not there before. We have the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. Again, I can't reiterate how much it's important that you're unweaving, you're unfucking yourself. Like, I know it sounds terrible to say that, but there is a book, I bring this up all the time, and it's fantastic. It's a series, and it's basically like undoing the things we've done to ourselves, the classic conditioning of the world around us, the conditioning of our school, conditioning of our traumas, the conditioning of our own mindset, what we've been taught, what we've learned, what our parents put on us, what we grew up around. This is all tapestry. This is weaving, basket weaving of life, right? And I feel like you're walking into a path where you're going to unravel some of that weaving that was unhealthy for you, and you're going to start weaving a more healthier path tapestry for yourself. Okay, so I love this for you. I think it's beautiful. It's beautiful energy. It's scary. Okay, it's scary, I know, but it's sometimes these things happen. It's a definite look. You have the Hierophant below that. So you're coming into a spiritual awareness about yourself, and you know that you don't have to climb those stairs to get to that light. It's within you, okay? Then the Fool on the bottom of that. So you are in the best position in your life right now to make this change, okay? You have a lot of support around you. You're feeling very carefree and very trusting of the universe right now. So this is the best time for you to do this, okay? So, and then the Queen of Swords in the reverse. So again, forgiveness is important. Strength in reverse. You're going to need strength, Leo energy, and the Two of Cups. Somebody's going to come in after this. Somebody's coming in after this big life change of yours. This may take 6 months, 12 months, 6 weeks. I don't know. But I feel like this person, your karmic connection, might even already be around you in your life, but you need to walk through this before you can get to the other side, where the universe has this person waiting for you. Does that make sense? It's like the love of your life is just waiting on the other side for you to do all this work first. So I love this. I'm so proud of you. I can't tell you, Carol, how wonderful it is that reading came through. I think it's amazing, and you're doing great things. So did you have any questions for me? Or do you want anything clarified? Me too, honey. Me too. I'm still walking through that pain, and it's hard. It is hard when you have somebody who, for me, my father was my superhero. He was everything, and I'm going to get emotional, so I won't get emotional, but without him, I'm being so selfish because I still want to hang on to the physical part of him being here, being around us, being in this world. But I know he's moved on a long time ago. He's doing good things. He's on another timeline. Maybe I needed him more over there. I don't know, but he just woke up someplace else. He's, you know what I'm saying? So that's how I kind of coped with it. But it was a shock. It was quick. It was fast. I was told we had 3 weeks, and then he had brain cancer and died 3 weeks later. So it was we were told what happened, and we had 3 weeks with him, and that was that. Right after COVID, I lost 2 years almost with COVID, and it was just a lot. There's a lot of things, and I feel that same stuck energy with you when it comes to your dad. Looking at this comment. So my heart goes out to you, sweetheart, and all my love and support. And if everybody can please put heart in the chat for Carol on her next journey, because it's going to be very emotional for her. I don't know if this actually will work, but I'll just try to put a happy face because I don't have that on my thing. So yeah, if you can all put hearts in the chat for Carol freaking Claus, that'd be wonderful, because she's a lovely person. I think she's just going through really hard times right now. And, I think there's wonderful things coming in for you. I really, really do. I'm going to pull an angel card for you, close off your oracle with an oracle reading, because I feel like you need some more you need some more verification that your angels are around you, that you're not going through this alone. Okay. Where are they? Where'd they be? Right here. So, And it's hard when you feel stuck, because it's kind of like this energy of like, you know, you're trying to move forward, but every time you take, you know, one step forward, it's like 2 steps back with a memory or a feeling, or you know what I mean? Thank you, Art. Thank you, Music City Mom. You're so welcome, Carol. And when you're ready to come back to YouTube streets, we're all here. We love you. You're amazing. We think the world of you. I just think that everybody goes through a journey, and, you know, sometimes we make choices for ourselves that aren't healthy. And, you know, I feel like you're seeing that now, and you know, you're making good choices for yourself. So that's good. And I feel like, and I want to reiterate that once this happens for you, you're going to have a new lease on life. You're going to see things differently. And then it'll bring you to the next part of your journey, which will be very difficult and very hard, but you will get through it. You'll break through that wall, and you'll get to the other side, and then you'll have your person waiting there for you. And that's a beautiful thing in my mind. Hell, you might even meet this person on your journey through you know, personal growth. So, all right, let's see what's going on with these angel cards for Carol freaking Claus, the Green Queen of YouTube. All right. Oh, that was fast. Look at that. Whoa. Whoa. Anything else? Anything else we got? All right. So we've got Archangel Gabriel looking out for you. Look at things from a different perspective, Carol. A temporary standstill. You see what I'm saying? There's that moment of like, should I stay? Should I go? Should I make a choice? This is my life. This is my timeline change. This is a crossroads from the general read. This is exactly coming into your reading as well. It's important to be yourself, Carol. It says right here, be yourself. Okay. Look at that beautiful picture. Oh my gosh, it's gorgeous. But, you know, it's interesting because Gabriel, it's like he's falling down, and he's just full of, like, it's like a trust fall. You know what I mean? It's like he's, you know, he's just falling down, like he's just, it's a trust fall. So it's an awakening. You've had an awakening with that tower moment, I told you. Then we have 7 of Earth, seeds well planted, a temporary pause in action. Again, pausing, okay? Unnecessary worry. So don't stress about all of the things that you think are worrying you. You just worry about you. Like, get yourself right, okay? Don't worry about anybody else but you right now. And then you have the Ace of Cups of water. It says falling in love, or the resurgence of a relationship, spiritual growth, and enhanced intuition. Okay, a new home. So again, moving from one place to another. So maybe you'll go stay somewhere for a little while. I don't know, get centered, come back, who knows. Ace of Earth, the inflow of abundance. Yeah, you have abundance coming to you all of the time. A promising business venture, important documents or contracts. So I feel like there's some paperwork that you've been putting off as well. The angels want you to know, like, that's coming in as well soon for you. Again, that's that Pentacles card, that message of Pentacles. Four of wow. So giving to those less fortunate, you're very generous, but you're being too frivolous or too cautious with money. So it's kind of like, you know, you're trying to be very giving, but I just feel like sometimes, you know, you don't realize in the moment. It's kind of like living beyond your means in a sense, you know. King of Water, trustworthy, compassionate. Again, that King of Cups energy that we had in the reading here. Open your heart and mind to those around you. Trustworthy and heartfelt advice, charity work. So I think maybe when you take some time out, you know, take some time to like do things for, you know, because you are a giving person, you're respected, you know. Maybe when all this is over, you know, you can give back as you always do anyways, but in a different way, maybe on a spiritual level. Things are looking up. It says you're at the end of a difficult situation. When you're done that, like I said, when you come through the other side, you know, you might take a trip, and that's when you might meet your person. Look at that fire energy. Isn't that gorgeous? It's just gorgeous. Going over the waterfall. Again, it's that energy of being like somebody's gonna, catch you when you fall. Like you're gonna be angels around you. Ace of Fire, an exciting new opportunity, career advancement, change your life now, and you know that, so you're making changes. Okay, you're doing that. What else does that say? We got another angel around you, Angel Ariel. Strength. Leo energy, great inner strength, release harsh judgments, forgiveness, and compassion. Okay, so that's what you need to forgive yourself, have compassion for yourself and for others and whatnot. Queen of Air, independent, came in your reading as well with the Pentacles, with that independent sense. But now we have the Air as well. So that's Swords, Queen of Swords. Again, with that forgiveness. It's again about forgiveness. Your experience, realistic, witty, independent, and individual. It says objective decision making, clearing away all that no longer serves you. So I feel like you definitely are seeing the humor in the situation, but you're like, okay, well, I think it's time, like you're holding that globe, just like that Empress, that new birth, that looking into your own future, and you're knowing like what you need to do. And now you've had awakening to get there. Okay, you have strength around you. Okay, you've got fire, going over that water trust fall, having compassion, opening your mind to it. Be careful with the spending. Again, with the documents, something about documents here, something legal. And when you come out of everything, you're going to have a lot of unnecessary worry at the end of the day. You have people around you that care and love you very much, okay? And I feel like at the end of this, you're going to have a spiritual awakening and fall in love. And I feel like that opportunity coming in, and you need to change it now. Let's change your life now, okay? It starts now, right here, now. No. And you know that. So, with that being said, that's your reading, Carol. God bless you. I hope that you, on your journey, find what you are looking for and grow in a positive way, in a direction that is for you and your authentic self in your life, and so that you can find your life purpose and really be you instead of the girl interrupted. Understand? Thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you. Okay. So we're going to do Roberta next. Roberta, are you still with us, honey? Do you have a specific question or do you have a general reading? I see you, Great Quartz. You're on the list, I promise. Okay, Roberta. So, just a general. All right. Yes, Art. Pink's song Trust Fall. Yes. I'm sure Carol loves Pink too. I love Pink. She's very strong. I feel like you have that same strength in you. All right, Roberta. Let's see what the cards have to say. Eight of Wands. Whew, something's coming in fast here in the past energy. Six of Cups. Something loyal, something family-oriented. Ace of Wands, fire. So you had an opportunity in the past that you took advantage of. You trust that situation. Lots of support around you. You had to make a quick decision. And it was very, very passionate, creative energy, very, you have this way about you where it's like you have all these wonderful creative ideas. I feel like you're very romantic as well. You have the sense of like understanding passion, understanding what that is. Passion is zest for life, I'm hearing. You put your all in everything. You don't hold back. I think that's beautiful. But yeah, something came in, you made a quick decision about, or I don't know, it was fast transition. It was fast. Maybe a family member, something, happened there. But it was very fast. But, we have a card that flipped over. I'm interested to see what that is. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, Page of Pentacles. Okay. So this had to do with money as well. Conversation coming in about it as well in the current energy here. Definitely doing some balancing as well. But you're very good at it. You know exactly where to stand, how to place your footing when it comes to your finances. And if you're wondering about a conversation coming in or some sort of communication, a message about it, it will, because it's in the present tense energy. Okay, we have the Ace of Swords in the reverse. So you feel like you've missed out on something here as well, though, with this choice you made. I feel like you feel like there's a missed opportunity of some kind. Maybe some mental blockage. Yeah, definitely in your head about some foundation. Three of Swords. Yeah, I feel like there's past energy. You were really hurt by some kind of past relationship or friendship or something. Left you kind of like not really paying attention to your finances, but you started manifesting somebody into your life. You have the King of Cups here. Okay, maybe they cut you out real quick. There's separation. I don't see divorce, but I see something just like stopping here. You have the Death card, so that ended, which is Scorpio energy. And then we have the Page of Cups in the reverse. So it's kind of like that conversation of emotion did not come through for you, which is why you have the Ace of Swords in the reverse. You just don't want to talk about it with anybody. You're holding it in, and it's definitely taking over the mentality of your mind right now. I feel like there's a part of you that wants to talk about it, but you're just like, nope, not happening. Not right now. Not ready. Just want to concentrate on your job, your creativity, your passions, and then when the time comes, you will. Yeah, absolutely. 9 of Cups. Yeah. You're just letting it all go, all your emotions, all your feelings. You're just letting it go to the universe. You don't want to talk to nobody. You're dealing with it on your own. You have the Star in the reverse in the future tense. So whatever this was, was not a wish fulfillment for you. Didn't come through. It was something you wanted to have happen, but it just abruptly ended. It was quick. It was fast. Kind of like the story about my dad, it was like you found out something and then like 3 weeks later, 2 days later, whatever, it was like done. And it left you kind of like paralyzed. I'm hearing paralyzed. I don't know why, but the Stars in reverse here. But let's see what's coming in for the near future with the overall outcome here in the last 2 positions. Definitely family related. It was like a relative or a husband, a boyfriend, I don't know, child. You have the 2 of Swords. Yeah, you were very decisive about a decision you had to make, but you made the choice. You have the Hermit in reverse, so you're not going within. You're not dealing with whatever it is that you don't want to talk about. 7 of Wands in reverse. No meditation. You're just like, no, I'm not having any part of this right now. I can't. And that's okay. It's okay to set your boundaries up. Look, you have conflict in yourself. Conflict resolution, conflict. 5 of Wands in the reverse. You're putting up a good fight. But at the same time, it's not an adversary. It's kind of like mental gymnastics that you're doing back and forth with yourself. But it's almost like you're like, Jesus, take the wheel. I'm okay with it. I know that God will help me through this. There's whatever energy that you believe in, whatever spiritual, ality you follow. You do know there's a balance that's going to come in. It's going to, it's kind of like, it's like, that this is, you're being protected and covered. You're not, but at the same time, it's like you made a choice that this is, It's just not a good time for you, and that's quite all right. You know, everybody takes their time with whatever they need to take their time with and deal with what that is. Let's look at the bottom of the deck for more clarification. Yeah, 8 of Swords. Definitely some internal struggle going on here. Some mirroring here, okay? Some mirroring here. And the Knight of Wands. So this is what we just want to get back to that energy, back to your passion, back to your flame, back to your creativity, back to, you know what I mean? Being in love and happy and that brand new feeling, that honeymoon phase. Anyway, but I do know that you're working on your finances, definitely have options, but you're not ready to look at those because you're just, again, balancing everything in your head as well. So full card there coming in, carefree energy coming, approaching you. But at the same time, you're just like, I'm just going to put this in a box, hold it for some space somewhere, and then look at it later. Does that make sense? And that's quite all right. And when the time comes, you will definitely, you'll know, and then that's when you'll look at it. Okay. Let's look at our, I just dropped it. Where did it go? Here it is. Let's look at our angel messages. So we're just going to close off the reading with the oracle cards here for Roberta. So just calling on messages, affirmations, any sort of, guidance or information that she needs to know right now when going through the next part of her journey. Cut your cords. So ask Archangel Michael to clear any old attachments to fear that stem from past relationships. I can't make this up, you guys. Freeing you from destructive patterns. He'll help fight your battles. See how you gave it up? You're like, okay, universe. He's coming in to say, like, you listen, you call on me and I will help you. So call on your angels, call on Archangel Michael. He'll definitely come in and fight your battle for you. He will help you get through this, okay? So that's your reading. I hope that helps. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah. Wolfie, you're not booked because you're not in here. You're not. I don't have memberships yet. Don't confuse the fox. I understand what she meant, Nay. Like, oh my god. Yeah. So I hope that helps, Roberta. Okay. Look at you. So cute. You're very welcome, Roberta. You're very welcome. I'm just very happy that you've joined the Fox fam. So welcome to our timeline. We'll hope to see you again. Don't forget to hit the subscribe button if you haven't already done so. I think you have. You've been here before. And hit the notification as well. If you're not getting notified, guys, unnotify yourself and then notify yourself again to all, and it should fix it, because I know YouTube's having a problem with that lately, with a lot of channels. So, and I'm just a small little diddly biddly channel, so I'm sure, if it's happening to me, it's happening to the big ones too. Okay, guys, I'm just going to take a quick break. Like a literal quick, 5 minute. I just have to run to the washroom, and I'm gonna make a cup of coffee because that Coke Zero is not cutting it. And then we'll finish off the second hour. We're going into 1:30. So what is that? 11:30, 12:30, 1:30. Yeah, top of the second hour. So I will be right back, you guys. Behave yourselves. Put the cutlery away. All right, and I'll be right back. We're twins, are we? I know you got your tongue stuck out, so you know, you're being saucy. Okay, I'm back, you guys. So I've got we're gonna go to probably 2 o'clock, 12 to 1, 1 to 2. When did I start? 12? Maybe 11:30, I don't know. I was looking like a grandma. I had to take my hair down. Okay, so so Wolfie, what day in June were you born, in June or May? No, 87. Wolfie showed her face for a May. I'm just joking. All right, so let's see. We got Cutie Pie. We've got Music City Mom. I feel really drawn. I have not done Music City Mom, and I'm going to do Music City Mom. I don't think I did her last week. Don't see her here, and God bless her, because she's always so supportive and always so. Yeah, no, I'm gonna do her. You're next, my dear. Which one? This one? The dragonfly? That's my favorite. Hey, Music City Mom, too. Do I have a question or just a general read? Oh, this one. Yeah, that's my bling ring. It's like a gray. Oh, I don't know what it is. It's zirconium anyway. It's this weird see-through crystal, but it looks gray with the. It's just a cheap costume ring, but I like it. Yeah. Do you have any questions? Okay, general. Perfect. And Music City Mom, do you want the gold leaf tarot or do you want the Light Seers tarot that I've been using all day? Which one? Gold leaf or Light Seers tarot? You can put LST for Light Seers tarot. Do you want that one or just G for gold in chat? Let me know. Because I'm being drawn to these ones. But whichever you want the gold ones too? I knew it. I knew it. All right. All right, so quick shuffle. Hi, I am not John. How have you been? I didn't see you. You didn't pop up last week. Gold is cool. How is it Africa you live in? I feel like you said you lived in Africa. How's it going over there? Fox missed Wolfie's face. Aww. Knock and scratch. I get that from Letitia Staunch, but or not Letitia Staunch, from the sorry, I got myself mixed up. From the what's her name? That young girl there. Gypsy Rose. Yeah, from the Gypsy Rose. Uh-oh, 87's getting all heartfelt in the chat, expressing his love and everything. Oh, Scotland. Well, thank you. Thank you. From before. Yes, that Gypsy Beach. Oh, no. Okay. No. There'll be none of that in here. None of that nasty shite from the calls. No text. You don't want to relive that in here. I can't. No, thank you. No, Greek quartz. I'm being drawn to energy today, honey, and you're definitely on the list. I just wanted to get to Roberta. She's a newbie, and I was drawn to Carol and Punksy because and Point Lover and Shanny Cat, because they were on the list from last week. But you're definitely next. You're probably after Cutie Pie, and I got Yvonne next week and Ida next week, so. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to you today, sweetheart, or Brandy. But, if it's like 2 weeks and I don't get to somebody, then I'll do their read first, But if I'm drawn, then I'm drawn, and I just can't help it. Okay, here we go. But don't worry, Quartzy. I haven't forgotten about ya. I'll definitely pull your cards before the end of my live, because I promised you last week I would definitely pull for you. Okay, so don't worry about that. I'm not going to forget you. All right, here we go. Who am I doing? I didn't put you on the. I got all mixed up with the true crime stuff. A Music City Mom, duh. Okay. Oh, look at the babies. Let's go. Star card in the reverse. You too in the past have had a wish unfulfilled. Okay. That's Aquarius energy. Something did not come through for you you've been wishing on. That's okay, because you had a tower moment in the past, honey. Tower moment in the past, Music City Mom. And Two of Swords. Yeah, left you completely indecisive about something. Okay. That's recent past too. So this is not like past, way past. This is current past energy. All right. So I think, so you've had another tower moment. You didn't see it coming. You put your faith in something that didn't work out the way you wanted it to. But you definitely had, you have to make a decision on something here. You have to. We've got the 10 of Cups in the current energy. There's something about a home life, something. Oh, honey. I don't want to say this, but I do see an emotional separation here from somebody. It's 10 of Cups is the marriage card, so I don't know if this is a divorce or separation. But you're definitely taking some time away from somebody very close to you in your family. Yeah, we've got the 4 of Cups in the current position. You're not seeing it. You're not taking it. You're not having it. You don't want any part of it. The universe is like, knock, knock. Here's something. You're like, no, I'm good. I'm good with what I have. I don't really want to deal with it. But then that 3 of Swords energy came back around. Okay, came back around to remind you of something here with that 10 of Cups in the reverse. Some third party interference. But it's in the reverse. So, again, I think it was just a reminder. I don't think it legitimately happened. I'll have to concentrate more on that and get clarification. We have the 7 of Pentacles in the reverse for the incoming energy. So you're not taking time to really look at the growth and what you've accomplished. I'm hearing you're stuck in a situation that's got you still heartbroken. But you are moving past, you're trying to move past it. I feel like you're in that energy of wanting to walk away from it, but your emotions have you so, what's the word I'm hearing? Like, I'm hearing, like, I understand your devastation just based on past readings and, you know, a little bit about your history, but this is something completely different. This is something new that's popped into your life. It's like it made a U-turn. I don't know what the hell it is. It's almost like you let someone else grab the wheel. So, okay, I'm hearing you don't want to be in the passenger seat anymore. You want to drive the car yourself. Yeah, you're not ready to walk away from something here emotionally. You have the Eight of Cups in the reverse. You're still, oh, honey. Oh, sweetheart. You're still working through a lot of grief. Yeah. Nine of Pentacles. But you know what? You are going to come to a peaceful place. Okay, you are with that energy of peace and tranquility. Okay, that's coming in for you. But I still feel like you're holding on, and I don't blame you. You know, you've got the Tower card, the Four of Cups, which is, you know, you're not paying attention to what's being given to you by the universe, and then the Eight of Cups in reverse. You're not walking away from these feelings. You're hanging on to them. You're not looking at your accomplishments. You're hanging on to them. There was a wish that didn't come through. Something happened in your marriage that prevented you from something in your marriage or your home life or your life in general where it upset your family dynamic. Seven of Pentacles in reverse. You're not looking at all the things you've accomplished. Then you have a Tower moment come in here, refusing to let anybody in emotionally. You're just so distraught and focused on other things, being stubborn, and you're not ready to walk away from this feeling. Two of Swords tells me you have to make a decision about this third party, you know, this heartbreak, this betrayal of some type that is in the reverse position. So I feel like it has not happened to you, but you're feeling it. Like it's like it's made its way around again. But you are going to come into a peaceful place. You are going to work through it. I feel like the Three of Swords in reverse tells me you're trying to work through it, but you're just not quite yet there. Now I understand about your grief and everything, but this is related to something directly and indirectly to that. Yeah, you have the Fool card. You're still feeling trapped by this energy. Kind of stuck. It's in the reverse. I'm sorry. It's in the reverse. You have unstuck here. You have definitely moved away from this feeling of being in that same energy constantly with that Three of Swords in the reverse. I don't feel like you're hung up on this anymore. Okay, what's going on here? We have the King of Cups. Yeah, you've made a finite decision to walk away from something. That's why you're being stubborn here. And the Ten of Cups in the reverse. You did make a decision. You had to in the past. You've made the decision with that King of Cups here. So you're not going back on it. That's for certain. Why is the Seven of Pentacles? That's so interesting. I didn't know this was in here. This message just came up from the deck, which is beautiful. And it's a lady holding a candle. It says, what we see in the symbology of tarot derives in large measures from our own intuition, and once revealed, reflects back upon each of us to further enrich our lives. So maybe you're in a situation right now in your life that you're sort of leaning on others to help mirror your energy so that you can kind of work through this. I feel like you're ready to walk through some beautiful portal here. With the Ten of Wands in the reverse, you're not ready to let your burdens down. You need to let people come in and help you, honey. Okay? You're waiting for somebody to communicate and take over, but you have to do the work. You have the Nine of Wands in the reverse, okay? You have to do the work. You're not ready to take that. You're not ready to charge into that. You're not ready to fight for that thing. You're not ready to be combative. You're just sort of staying in that peaceful energy, ignoring your feelings, not looking at what it is that you need to look at in your life of your accomplishments, not seeing the candle, the light. Okay, she's showing you the way. Universe is showing you the way. So just have a little bit more faith in that. Let's see the overall reading, just in the general. Why is this? First of all, let's clarify the Seven of Pentacles in reverse. What is she not looking at? What is... Scott is still working on something here. Definitely still working on. You're not taking any breaks. You're workaholic. Something to tell. I'm hearing workaholic. Take a break. She's not taking a break. You're going to work yourself to death. Somebody, used to tell you that all the time. Like, do too much for too many people. I'm hearing. You're like, it's just my way. You're stubborn. Very loving, though. I get loving energy here. You're not somebody to sort of come in and let you like to take things on your own. Yeah. Not ready to move on. Look, Six of Wands in reverse. That's generally letting somebody move you forward. Okay. You're not ready. It's in the reverse. You're not letting anybody in to help you travel to that next destination here with that Seven of Pentacles in reverse. So you're not ready to look at something, and that's okay. Okay, because everything happens in divine timing here. Let's see what the overall outcome is of the reading, please. The overall outcome of the reading. Yeah, this really affected your home life. Okay, we have the Ace of Swords, followed by the Eight of Swords and the Four of Swords. Okay, so I feel like this is how you are currently, which is why you're not ready to deal with your emotions. You got yourself bound up, okay, by all your intellectual thinking, all your mindset, all the things. You can't see the castle behind you that's in your, peripheral. You've protected yourself with all of these swords so that you're not hurt anymore. You don't want to see something for what it is. And then we have this, Four of Swords come in that says, you need to rest. It's time to take a rest. It's time for a timeout. See, the swords are on the wall directly on behind you, and you're not worried about them falling on you in your sleep. You're just completely in a safe, supportive place so you can rest. And then the Ace of Swords comes up, which is abundance, okay, and communication. So I feel like you will be able to have this conversation at some point with someone. You'll be able to see the light on something here. What's the overall energy of the reading? The Justice in the reverse. That's Libra. Libra energy. So some imbalance here about justice being served, I'm hearing. I don't think that you felt like you got... I feel like your heartbreak comes from a place of that nothing's justified. It doesn't feel like... It's almost like you're not ready to see something here for what it is. Because you have all of these other emotions surrounding you, the grief of your past situation, the separation of mind and soul and heart, and just being sort of wounded, right? And then being stubborn with letting people help you because you're, stubborn, independent, and you like to, take your own time to do things, which is completely fine. We're all like that at some point in time. But you will have that conversation. You just need to take the time to rest, take a time out. Things will become clearer for you. I feel like, if you just sort of rest your mind. I'm hearing your mind needs to rest so that your emotions can come out. Does that make sense? Because you're mentally okay, that mental wall is protecting you from, because if you start opening up your heart chakra, you think you're not going to ever stop crying. You feel like you're never ever going to stop crying because you're terrified of that feeling again, that betrayal, that heartbreak. You feel betrayed by life. You got the shit end of the stick. You don't want to talk about it. You don't want to look at your feelings. You don't want to look at your accomplishments. You're just sort of really guarded, and rightfully so, honey. Rightfully so. But I also feel you coming out of that energy too, though. Like, I know you're working on yourself because, the Tower card is there. So, you had to push through something, right? The King of Swords being there is definitely a decision being made. And the fact that the Hangman's in the reverse is a nice reminder that you're no longer being held back by something. You can walk away. You're not tied up. You're not, you know what I mean? Like, you can walk in a different direction from the Hangman position. You don't have to feel stuck because you're not stuck anymore. You've unstuck yourself. Unstuck yourself. Is that even a word? And you're not ready to move forward with this looking at life thing and dealing with your emotions and all that. And that's okay. You're not ready to take any kind of action on that right now. But you will come out and have a conversation. Maybe, the Hierophant card didn't pop up, but you're definitely going to have to make a choice on something here. I don't know. I just feel this energy about, like, you just want to be in the driver's seat again. You're just sick of being the passenger. You want to kind of get back into life. That's what I'm hearing. And I think you will. It just, it's divine timing. I think that you're just going to come to a decision at some point when, you do a little bit more healing and then realize, like, maybe it's time to look at some of these bottled up emotions and, mental prison you've put yourself in to guard you from being hurt. Does that make sense? All right, let's check in with chat and see what's going on here. Oh, wow, missed a lot. Let's see. Music City Mom. I've been battling with my ex-daughter-in-law, my 2 grandsons. You won't believe it, but their last name is Sword. Oh, that's awesome. Not awesome that you're battling them, obviously, but yeah, I think it's like there's so much going on that it's like you don't have the space to kind of deal with it, right? It's kind of like it's like sort it out. Like, I don't want any part of this. I just, I don't think you have the capacity right now. And it's okay to tell people, like, give yourself permission to say no sometimes, because that's what I'm learning. Like, giving yourself permission to set a boundary so that you can heal is so important in life. Pink Dahlia, you do jewelry? Oh my God. I'll have to see your work. Oh, I can't wait. Yeah, so Music City Mom, my darling, I know it's hard. I know it's kind of like you feel stuck between a rock and a hard place. Even though you have the freedom to walk away, it's like you feel obligated, I feel like, as well. Oh, that's wonderful. That's so nice when I hear this, you guys. That's so great. Absolutely. And you know what, Pink Dahlia, that's exactly what I'm hearing. It's like there's a challenge that's facing Music City Mom that she knows she has to kind of look at and hold, but she just doesn't have capacity right now. but yeah, it does. The best changes come from sort of the hard parts, right? It's what makes us strong. Having strength, like being I don't know, surviving something or being strong doesn't come from like being strong initially. It comes from being weak and walking through that anyways, and that's what makes you strong, and that's what makes you, come through it, and that's what makes you survive things. It's because you're afraid, but you do it anyway. Does that make sense? Oh my God, Nay, that would be wonderful. Yes. I love big rings. Yeah, it's not about ego, 87. I feel like it's about her emotion. It's about her mental. She's guarding herself because she's dealt with a lot of grief in the past, and I don't think that Music City Mom has the capacity right now to deal with all this other family dynamic stuff. But I know that you will, because that's just what you do, and you're not going to ask for help because that's just who you are. The universe is telling you that you need to ask for help. You need some friends to support you. If you need a girls' night out just to go and cry and have a glass of wine, like, do that. You know what I mean? Have a bath, cry in the tub, do that. Release some space, because you're going to have to walk through that with your family, and all that sort of that possibility of being entrapped into that hangman position again, like you're scared that it's going to pull you in. Let's see. Because my husband having cancer, I now feel like I'm going to lose people and I don't know I care about them. Yeah, I know. I feel that for you for sure with that Three of Swords energy. It's coming back around. I know, sweetheart, and I'm sending you all my love. Everybody put a bunch of hearts in the chat for Music City Mom to show her our love and support, please. Hey, butterfly kisses. You're welcome, Music City Mom. We love you. We support you. You're doing amazing. Keep doing what you're doing. You'll get through it. You really will. What doesn't break us makes us stronger, for sure. Listen, cancer's rough. Like, my dad died of cancer. It's not pretty. I know. It's just, you're dealing with a lot of things. You don't have the capacity for all of that other stuff, right? I get it. Oh, definitely 87. Ego plays a role in everything. Absolutely. But ego's not a bad thing. Having ego sometimes is a good thing because it helps you set boundaries. But it just has to be balanced, right? You can't let ego take over. That's the problem. Grief can really just get a hold of you. And I know I got to the point where I almost clung to it and I had to break that chain. Oh my, you know what, Pink Dahlia? That's exactly what I'm going through. This right here, I couldn't have wrote this any better. This is exactly, I'm breaking the chain. I'm going through the motions, I'm seeing a therapist, like all the things. I got that from Jen Lou. It's stuck in my head. I can't help it. She says it all the time. And now I'm saying it out loud to my friends and my family. I'm like, what do you mean all the things? Like, I don't know, just all. But anyway, that's what it is. It's like this, and when you do that, it's like a releasing feeling. But, sometimes you just don't have the capacity, especially when Music City Mom is going through everything with her husband, it's awful. But I mean, okay. And my best friend died of cancer in December. Oh, honey. I'm so sorry, sweetheart. I am so, so, so sorry. Oh, you're just adorable. I just love your energy, and you're such a loving person, and you're so kind and generous with your time and all of your family. No butterfly kisses. You didn't miss. No. I have to do, I was going to wrap it up at 2, but I'll probably just go till I get, so. We're going to do Great Quartz, Cutie Pie, and you put a butterfly. I have you on the top, so we'll probably do you soon. But yeah. Oh, you're so welcome. You're so welcome, Music City Mom. Like, honestly, I send all my love and support that your heart can possibly hold, and that you can possibly carry, and wish you all the best, and you'll be in my prayers, and I'll be thinking of you. Whenever I see you in chat, know that I'm doing this for you. Prayer hands, prayer hands, prayer hands for sure. You know, sometimes miracles happen. So with that being said, I'm going to close off your reading with an angel card as well. Oopsie. Let's see what the message is. Does anybody know? I haven't checked YouTube at all today. Like, does anybody know if Allie's going live soon? Because it's 2 o'clock my time, so it's usually 3 o'clock my time she goes live. So I know something usually around 3 o'clock or 2 o'clock or something. Oh, thank you, Cutie Pie. Really? You don't mind? Oh, that's so kind of you. I love you people. You're like the most wonderful people. You're so kind-hearted and just caring and compassionate. I love my Foxfire. You guys are amazing. I'm so glad that you're here. Okay, let's see. What do we got for Music City Mom, our sweetheart? Ooh, that came out quick. They want you to know. Ascended Masters, powerful, loving, and wise spiritual teachers are watching over you and guiding you. Oh my God, I got goosebumps. Truth bombs. I can't even. Look at all your angels and spirit guides and the people you've lost and have passed over. They're with you, sweetheart. Oh gosh. And it says, heal away addictions. It's time to let go of behaviors that are blocking you from your heart's desire. Ask Archangel Raphael to help you with this healing. Okay? Just dump it out into the universe. And then mediumship. So you have the natural ability to connect with departed loved ones, which is probably why you're such an empath, Music City Mom. You hold and feel love so deeply that I bet you that you see lights flicker or things happen that you're like second guessing yourself if you've heard or you see them. Don't, because you're like I'm hearing there's music that comes on the radio. There's music that comes on the radio that you hear and it connects you to somebody. And that's, I call that psychic radio. It's like, it's like a message to you. It's almost like those ghost box, type things where it picks up receiving, different channels, goes through different channels, picks up words and things and they make sense of it. Well, this is like the songs that come through are like from your loved one. I'm hearing that like they're trying to communicate with you. I feel like you have the ability to know that. And I feel like you need to know that if you don't. So all the time, right? So I feel like you just need to, when you're feeling low, turn on psychic radio and the song that comes in, it's like, boom, you're going to be like uplifted or something. I don't know. I just hear a lot of gospel music as well. I don't know if you're a Christian or if you grew up in a Christian home or if you like, kind of like a Pentecostal environment or some sort of an evangelistic or maybe something more boring like Baptist, but there's definitely a lot of choir and chorus singing. Like I hear gospel music all around you. Even like maybe there was somebody in your family that played old gospel records at Christmas time or something. Or I don't know. I hear gospel records or gospel. So that's coming through as well. So hi Fleur, thanks for joining today. Thanks for popping in. I can't today though, darling, because it's getting late now and I'm just wrapping up our lovely Music City Mom's reading and sending her lots of love and support. And we've just tied up her reading. I hope that's helpful, honey. And just know that they're all around you. You know when you can feel it. And I feel like just lean on that. Lean on it, believe in it. You know that you do. Don't second guess it. Don't give it any second thought. Just go in if you like, okay, for example, I will think of my dad. I'll get kind of in my feels and then I'll go over and I'll find a dime that he left somewhere for me. Like I know that that's done. You know what I mean? Like, I believe in that. I don't care if it sounds crazy to anybody else, but if I see a dime sitting there and I didn't put it there, even if my son had put it there and I don't know how he put it there, I'm supposed to find it there. You know what I'm saying? So like, there's these little tiny intricacies in life that lead us to different sort of little messages. And I feel like if you're really in tune to them, and I feel that you are, I think you have to be, I know, like, you talk to your friends and your family, they hear you. It's just, and sometimes I believe you even hear them too. They'll come to you in dreams, in music. You find weird things around your house, feathers that come out of pillows. And it's kind of like, there's like little mythologies on that, like feathers from angels from heaven and dimes from heaven and all these different things. It's very, it's just a very beautiful energy. And I feel like they are all around you. So I know you're going to get through this. You know what? You're strong, you're fierce, you're loved, and you're supported. So don't ever forget that. Okay. And I love you. All right. Music City Mom is done. Cutie Pie is going to step aside for Pointer Lover. We're going to do Pointer Lover now. Not Pointer Lover. We're done Pointer Lover. We're going to do Butterfly Kisses now because she's been waiting for weeks. And I feel like she needs to hear some lovely messages as well. Oh my God. I was thinking the other day, like, of putting some of my own on. And see, look, oh, honey, you have to just lean into it, darling. It's all around you. You know that. Big Deli. Well, I mean, look, people do people things. We're only human. Sometimes people have, dark passengers that ride with them, for sure. And I'm sure she is one of those unfortunate people who have gone through life with a lot of hardships, and a dark passenger just attached itself to her. I really feel that about Letitia. I really do. I think it's this horrible, horrible situation she came into the world in, and now she's done this horrible thing, and it's unforgivable. And, this poor Donald Gannon, like, it just breaks my heart. But I try not to put hate out into the world, because it's just, I try to send loving energy to everyone, even people like that. I know it sounds weird. I'm not like a crazy mom who wants to bring everybody to a pig farm, but I'm just like, you just need to pray, like, have faith, Oh, absolutely. Pink Dahlia. That's been literally around her since her childhood. I'm sure of it. Anyways, let's move on from that conversation. That's crazy. I know, Butterfly. I know. I feel you literally, like, in every chat you're in. I'm just like, it's like your energy, you just like exploded everywhere because you're just so desperate for someone to hear you. Okay, so we're going to do your cards. I'm going to do the foil cards for you as well, okay? It's the anger. I know, Pink Dahlia. Okay. So, Butterfly Kisses, what is your question, sweetheart? Do you have a specific thing you want me to focus on for you today? Any kind of healing light energy work or anything like that? Or do you just want a general reading? Or tarot therapy? Sipping coffee with Fox and tarot therapy something. Therapy tarot. I don't know. Yes, art. It's so picky. But you really are 100% right. These people need our prayers more than anyone, if we're being honest. I know, girl. Ugh. It's just so hard when they're so, like, horrible. Like, these people are horrible people. They made horrible choices. They gave into that darkness. And it's just like, how can you ever forgive or love or be unconditional with somebody like that? Like, you tell yourself, I would never do that. But if it was your own son or daughter or sister or brother, like, I don't know how, I don't know. I would still pray for them. I don't know. Tarot pie. You're lagging again. I'll hop up and back. Okay, Pink Dahlia. Okay, sure. The one I asked you last time, are my 2 daughters, Juliana and Sophia, happy in heaven at the moment? Of course they are. Butterfly kisses. It's loving. It's a loving environment. Okay. There's no negative feelings. They just are. They're just one with universe. It's stardust. We're all connected. You can feel their energy. They're with you. They love you. Even if it was for a short moment in time, we'll always be with you, honey. And you know, in heaven, that and whatever that version is for you, you know, it's nothing but love and light, in my opinion. So, you know, when I was small, I always loved that painting of Jesus with all the children around him. And, you know, I see that in my mind right now for your babies. So just know that they're in good hands, okay? They're in God's hands. All the children in God's hands. What's that song? That gospel song? Put the whole world in our hands. He's got the whole world in our hands. That's it. Instead of therapy, tarot P. That's awesome, cutie pie. Oh my God, I gotta write that down. Tarot P. But then maybe they'll think I just take a lot of pee breaks. I don't know. I'll think on it. Okay, so we're gonna cut the deck. And we're going to jump in. Yeah, sweetheart. I know you feel like you've been betrayed by the world and left out in the cold. The Lovers in reverse, that's Gemini energy. Definitely a separation. Definitely 5 of Cups here in the energy. You're grieving still so terribly. Ace of Swords in the current position. So you're just ready to talk to whoever. You've got a growth communication skill set here. And I don't mean just therapy. I mean like pray, talk to them, write a letter, burn it. Like, I don't know. There's all kinds of ways to release. I mean, I'm trying them soon, but all ways to release things. Yeah, the world in reverse. You're just not ready to move on. And I get that. It's so hard. Okay, you have Virgo. And again, the Hermit in the reverse. So yeah, you're not ready to go in and do the work, and that's fine. Yeah, you got the 8 of Cups in the reverse. But do you know what? Even though you're not really looking at your feelings or want to deal with them, you are manifesting that to come in for you. So I feel like they're sending you signs that they want you to wish on a star. They want you to get through this. They want a new beginning for you. They want wish fulfillment. They want you to put your burdens down and move forward. Okay, that's what I'm hearing. That's what's coming out with the cards. That's the overall outcome, please, of this energy. Oh, you got this too. It's this random thing that's in the deck. It's like this lady with the candle and she's lighting the way. So I'm taking it as universal sign, like that, you know, it's from our own intuition. And once these things are revealed to us, it reflects back upon each other. So maybe in our lives, maybe, you know, they're trying to give you messages. Okay, let's see. You have the Justice in the reverse, Libra energy, 10 of Cups in the reverse, unhappy family, 7 of Swords. You feel sort of some deceit going on here. Someone's in your life making you feel a certain type of way, and it's not okay with me. You got the Page of Swords here. Communication again coming in, current energy. So there is a message coming into you. a conversation, a communication towards you, okay? Knight of Wands, charging forward, absolutely. Queen of Swords. This is about forgiveness. They want you to forgive yourself. I got goosebumps. They want you to forgive yourself. It's not your fault. Why are you carrying around this burden that this was your fault, butterfly kisses? This was not your fault. This was something that just happened to you, through you, you know, that you experienced on this timeline. And on another timeline, they're well and happy and you guys are living your best lives. So let that bring you comfort sometimes when you're feeling a certain type of way. I don't like this deceitful here with the Seven of Swords. I feel like either you're telling yourself lies about the reality of the situation because you feel bad about it, but it's almost like this like somebody's in your ear, somebody in your family is something's keeping you in this feeling of disconnect, feeling down all the time, you know, being depressed, you know, grieving here. And you're always forgiving them. They're always charging at you and you're always forgiving. And they're charging at you and you're always forgiving. This is one person, you know who this is. They're in your life. I'm hearing it's your mother. I don't know what that means. If that means anything to you, that's what I heard. I said it out loud. I don't know if it's true or if it has any resonance, but that's what I heard to say your mother. It's heavy, honey. It's heavy, heavy energy, girl. But I will tell you this much. You're not alone. There are many people that are going through this. Hi, Crow's Nest. Welcome in, honey. And I feel like you sort of need to sort of try to start processing that the more time and energy you spend on beating yourself up, the less you're living your moment to moment present life. And then one day you'll look back and think, oh my God, I spent 10 years thinking this thing that wasn't even a thing. You know, it wasn't had nothing to do with this or that, or it wasn't this or that, or I'd be told it was this, but it's not that. Do you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm feeling for you. So I have Gemini energy here. I've got Virgo energy here. Okay. Leo energy here. Strength. So I say, you know, when the time is right, you will come to a place where you will finish your path with the World card. Okay, you will have that wheel turn in a new direction. Okay, and I just know that it's just not the right time. I know there's still a lot to go through and process, but I do feel like reaching out. Communication is key here. The Ace of Swords is right in the dead middle of the deck, and to me that tells me that in order for this World card to move in another direction, this needs to happen. Your this Ace of Swords, this mental breakthrough for you, this aha moment, this conversation of power and strength that you pull from inside of you to have with somebody who is maybe a trained professional or someone who has the ability to sort of help you make sense and unravel all that someone's raveled up in you, okay, to make you feel a certain type of way. You're not going into Virgo mode. You're not going within to deal with this because you're still so hung up on the loss. Okay. And I understand that. But they don't want you to be hung up on the loss. They're, you know, I'm sure like anyone that passes over, like they're not over there like saying, oh, I wish, you know, this and that. They're getting ready for their next journey. They're getting ready for the next life. And, you know, I believe that anybody that comes into our life, whether we bear them as a child, like they're our children or our parents or our friends or our loved ones. I mean, we every lifetime we connect with these souls because they're pieces of us. We're just scattered energy and we all come back together. You know, that's what kindred spirit means. That's what stardust means when people talk about, oh, we're just stardust. Well, it's because one thing exploded and we're all, you know, connected. So I feel like a lot of people will definitely hold place for you and have grace for you and definitely have patience for your sadness and feel it, because I feel like you definitely, you put that out. You put a lot of that out into the universe so that somebody will hear your cry. And I know that somebody's coming in. Somebody's definitely coming in, Butterfly, to help you out, because that Ace of Swords is there. All right. And that Queen of Swords is there. And so I think it's going to be, I think you're going to start a new journey soon. But you can't start a new path until, you know, you sort of look at things from a different perspective and move forward in little baby steps. Okay. I know the candle seems dim, but you know what? Sometimes, Butterfly Kisses, it's really important to look within yourself for that light, because the light is within you. They're a part of you too, you know? So just always remember that. Okay, sweetheart? Hi, Sally L. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and wrap your reading up with an oracle card. I'm going to give you an angel card as well. And see what comes out for this. Call on your angels. Don't be afraid to call your guides. Your angels are there to help you, Butterfly Kisses. They will help take and release the trauma and the pain when you go to sleep tonight. My sister-in-law said this is a really great focused, how do I put this? It's a really great focused practice, I guess you could call it. Working with your energy, and just imagine like all your horrible feelings, like you just take them and you just throw them on the floor and you look at them as dust, like sand, pieces of sand, and you take a broom and just sweep them into the dustpan, and take that dustpan and just visually, you know, think of that dustpan as all the pain and all the hurt, whatever, and throw it into the ocean or throw it into the sky. Just, you have to visualize it and just ask the angels, just take all of this from you, release it from me, help me heal. And you know what? Like, they'll show up for you. Okay. I know. That's why you have to work on your inside, your spirit. Let your spirit guide you. Follow your higher self. Follow, you know, your angels are with you. Like, you just have to let them in, Butterfly Kisses. You have twin flames. So there you go. The answer to your question involves a spiritually based romantic relationship. So I feel like that's what you ultimately want, is to lean on somebody in your times, troubled times, right? But you can't do that because you're going through a karmic sort of, I'm not saying this is directly involved to the loss of your children or whatever, but it's definitely connected to what you're going through now. It's like it's like there's things that you have to do for you, I'm hearing, in order to get to a place where then you can then release it. Does that make sense? But anyway, they're there for you and they love you. Let's pull a quick card from the other side, see what comes up. Yeah, and also melatonin helps, chamomile tea helps. There's some really great, Jason Stevenson has a great channel, talks you to sleep. It's like this, he's an interesting person if you have anxiety and things like that. I know, Foxxy. She was in here. I think she's working. Okay, let's see what comes out. What do we have? A message for Butterfly Kisses, please, so she can just move on right now. Control. Need to control back of your life and your feelings. What's the next message? too many. What's this one say? Lunatic alert. Somebody in your life, I'm telling you, somebody in your life whispering in your ear. I don't like that for you. They want me to tell you that again. Okay, one more, please. One more. Any more messages for? So somebody's hurt you and they want you to know that they're sorry. That he's passed over. All right, and final message, please, for Butterfly Kisses from her higher self. What advice does she need from her own higher self? We need to talk. So you need to talk this out. Heart over head. You need to deal with your emotions, okay? Deal with your emotions. And it says we did this in every lifetime. So there's a karmic lesson needs to be learned before you can be broken free from this horrible pain. It says go within to meditate. So that go with, remember I told you your light is within you? I can't make this up. I'm telling you, Butter, if you listen to me, I'm telling you, your life will change. I'm telling you. You just have to, I mean, look, it's at the bottom of the deck. It's time to move on from me. They want you to move on, sweetheart. You cannot cling to pain. I got goosebumps. You cannot cling to sadness. They don't want you to be sad. They can't move on if you're super sad all the time. Just remember that. Okay. So that's what I got for you, sweetheart. I hope that helps. I think that you're amazing. I want you to dance when no one's looking and just be your beautiful, colorful self, okay? Dance it out. They want you to dance it out. Pick a song on the radio and just, you know what I'm saying? All right, so. Hey, Crow, look how beautiful you are. Everybody's so beautiful. Yes, breathing exercises, the 3-2-1, like I hear 5 things, I see 5 things, I feel 5 things, and that takes you, your brain can't do 2 things at once, like in a sense, like if you're having a panic attack or you're going through anxiety, like your central nervous system. So if you take your mind into another sort of distraction, it'll break you from that. But yeah, serious goosebumps, right, cutie pie? Oh, I know it's hard, sweetheart. I know it is. And you just want to reach out to anybody you can latch on to. I understand it. But at the same time, you have to go within you. You are the only one who can heal yourself, is you and the angels around you in your spiritual belief system, your faith. Okay. So just remember that, because it's your life you're living, you know, at the end of the day. Do you want to take this into the next life with you and do this all over again? No. So you have to deal with it now and make the steps to do that, right? And I know you're trying. I know you are. So all my love and support as well goes to you, all that you could possibly carry in your heart. And just let's breathe it out. Breathe it out. Breathe it in. Let it out. Okay? So that was your reading, honey. Wasn't too terribly bad, right? Not too bad. Wow, we've done Butterfly Kisses, Shanty Cat, Pointer Lover, Music City Mom, Punksy, Carol freaking Claus, Roberta, who's our newbie. We've got Yvonne and Ida next week. We've got Brandy, Sifa, Sonali, and Queen Haina as she comes up next week. And right now we're going to do Cutie Pie. Actually, Cutie Pie, I'm going to just put you on red for a second because I gotta do Grey Quartz so she'll lose her mind. I can hear her screaming from here. Please do me now! I can just feel her goosebumps. Her energy is being shoved at me like, gah! So I'm going to do Quartzy next. Crow's Nest, did she add me? Okay, Crow's Nest, I'll add you. I got you, girl. Crow's Nest, not too bad. There's definitely some things to message about, though. Crow's Nest, I will message her after and tell her to add you ladies. Yeah, I got you. I got her, Nay. And I tell Liel as well. Yeah, Sally, you're due for one. I haven't seen you in a couple of weeks, like 4 weeks actually. Well, longer than that. It's been over a month since we've done you. I'm curious to see how things are going with you. So we'll do Sally L, Yvonne, Ida, Sifa next week. I really wanted to get to Brandy because she hasn't been here in a while, but I don't know if I'm going to have time. I'll be here all day, guys. So we're going to put Brandy in that position next week as well. Maybe we'll do Brandy before Sally L, since Brandy's been waiting for a while. So if she comes back next week, we'll have her in top position. Then we'll do Sally. We'll do Yvonne, Sally, and Ida. And then we'll do Sifa because I know Sifa's going to be heavy. I just feel it. So we'll do Quartzy first. All right, so Quartz, you're up, my girl. What I'm going to do is, yeah, Pink Dahlia, just subscribe, girl. Just sub and share and like and comment. That's, you know what, that helps my channel. That's it. That's all you got to do. You can go to my other links and join my other channel as well. That'd be great because then I want to go live with that channel. That's going to be like a more like a what's going on in the paranormal world channel. Like, what the hell is CERN doing? And is that a weather machine? And you know, like, why did, you know, like all these kind of fun tinfoil hat conversations. So it'll be great. So that way, when I go live, you'll be notified. Ah, you're awesome, Pink Dahlia. I love you, Edgar. I love you. I love all of you. You're so wonderful. What will my career be like in traditional Chinese medicine? Ooh, great Quartz. Okay, can I just really quickly just run to the washroom and I'll be right back. Okay, Quartzy, just give me 5 seconds. And I've just added Flair to the list for next week as well. Oh, thank you, Sally L. You're so sweet. Okay, Nay. The weird, I know. It's going to be so much fun. I've been saying this since last December, but I had a lot of people convincing me in my ear to like, wait. And I'd be like, let's do it this week. And they're like, no, let's wait. So now that I'm on my own, living the single, I'm going to do it when I want to do it. And I'm going to do it soon. Okay. So, Quartzy wants to know about her medicine career. Chinese medicine, first of all, I'm going to tell you right now, is making a huge comeback. It is like legit coming back. Okay, so a lot of the traditional methods for curing ailments, potions, I don't say potions, but like concoctions, you know, like the old wives' tales, like a piece of clove on your tooth will take away a toothache. Why? Because it stuns it. It's a numbing agent. Like, you know what I'm saying? So there's different things naturally that are coming back around to the practice of actual like family doctors and practices. Like they're adopting it now. Like, you know, it was unheard of to go to a physio clinic and ask for acupuncture like 25 years ago, right? So I just feel like it's really coming back around. I feel like it's a good job to have. I feel like there's a future in it for you. I think it'll be successful. It just depends on where you are, if that makes sense. So I'm just going to quickly shuffle the cards and see what they have to say. Okay, Quartzy? And I'm going to leave the goosebumps out because I really feel like it's probably going to happen because you always bring the goosies with you. Aw, thank you, Fleur. Le Fleur. Le Fleur. You're hungry, Great Quartz? I'm hungry too. Oh my God, rice would be so good. Oh God. I'm never going to get back into keto. Thanksgiving weekend, then it's Christmas, then it's gummy bears. I literally had gummy bears. Yes, I'm not going to lie. My friends came up to visit and I got the bag of gummies. I didn't eat them all though. I shared them. So in my defense, I may have had like 5 or 6 handfuls over the weekend. But yeah, rice. Oh my God. I'm a carb junkie. That's my problem. My body hates carbs, but I love my palate. My mouth loves them. And I love sugar, but it's toxic to my body. It inflames my fibromyalgia. It makes me I feel crippled. Like I just can't. Got to get back into my keto like stat or I'll probably, I'm falling down, bumping into things. It's terrible. All right. So, but I'm telling you, I will fall over. Sometimes gummy bears are worth falling for. Sometimes you just need a little bit of emotional eating. I'm just joking. Well, I'm not joking, but I am joking. You know what I mean? Yes, I eat meat. I eat ribs. I eat chicken. I eat salmon. I eat trout. I eat hamburger, tacos. I eat anything meat. Although I don't like those weird things like from other cultures. Like my mom ate pickles pig's feet because she was half German, and it makes me want to vomit. People have had like grasshopper legs and octopus. I'm just not down with any of that. I don't care for much crabfish, although I love lobster and I love shrimp. But other than that, I don't eat much from the sea. Like I don't like clams or any of that kind of stuff. But never met a Twizzler I didn't like. I don't like black licorice. Can't stand it. I smelled a cologne the other day. I was gonna get for my son. It's like a kind of like a little, I love you gift for working so hard at work. But it smelled like black licorice. It was nasty, and it was like Jimmy Choo. Oh no, it wasn't Jimmy Choo. It was a different. Anyway, whatever. It was just like it smelled gross. I love seafood. Yeah, I can't do lamb either. It leaves an aftertaste in my mouth. That's why I can't drink stevia, anything with stevia in it, because anything that's like a weird aftertaste. Like I think that's why I don't like black licorice or things like that too, because it just leaves this weird taste in my mouth. What's Art saying? Well, alkaline only, and don't do pharma meds either. Great course. I eat what is the best way? Yeah, I love raw. I love to eat clean. When I'm in keto, I eat a lot of like raw vegetables, like a lot of chicken and like iceberg lettuce. Sometimes I'll have romaine because I love romaine. Do a lot of wraps. I have keto. It's like 2 net carbs for a tortilla, so I'll do like a lot of like breakfast kind of wrap things, and it's pretty restrictive and it's really hard. I can have bacon, I can have pepperoni, I can have cheese. Within, reason, right? Avocado. I love all the things you can have. So keto works for me. Yeah, and that's right, Great Quartz. It's like once I get down to a weight that I'm like, I went down to 149 and 148, and I was getting too thin. So I came out, my doctor made me come out of keto. And then I sort of just kind of kept a ketosis type diet. And, like 2 years later, I only gained 20 pounds. So it's not too bad, but now I got to go back in. So it's like every 2 years, I just have to go back in. or just try to stay balanced and not like eat, 3 portions of shepherd's pie because I'm crying about something. And I need my comfort foods. That's the thing. I have an eating disorder. It's like, I have emotions that are attached to food. Like when I grew up, I ate a lot of like my grandmother would make foods. Growing up, like Cape Breton, is like a lot of potatoes and, meats and stews and homemade soups and stuff. And I find that really comforting, and shepherd's pie and like lasagna, all the carbs. All the carbs. And generally I eat one meal a day. Generally I only eat one meal a day, but I eat like little bits and pieces. Like also like I'll snack when I'm in ketosis or just having keto diet. Like I'll eat probably between, and I intermittent fast. So I fast for like 16 hours. And then I have the rest of the window, whatever that's left over at a certain point in the evening, like usually from 3 till 8 or 4 to 9 or whatever it is. It's like 18-6, I think it is, or 16. I don't know, whatever it works out to be in 24 hours. I can't do math in my head. But anyway, I know, and I haven't eaten yet today, so I'm getting pretty damn hungry. Although I'm kind of getting sick and tired. I've been having turkey legit since Thursday. So, although I had donair last night, so I don't know. I'll find something, but rice sounds good. So maybe I'll make tacos. And that'll be my last carb meal before I go back into the boring life of keto. It's so boring. Yes, you're right, addicted to crime. That's why I have keto bomb coffees. I put MCT oil in my coffee, which is an oil which starts your metabolism and starts burning right away. It burns fat, burns visceral fat immediately. It starts burning fat until and it curves your hunger as well because it fills you up. And I don't drink milk anymore, so I didn't realize I was allergic to milk. Well, I have an aversion to it, but I love milk. I have drank it all my life, but didn't realize that's what made me bloat, was milk. I eat a lot of grass-fed, finished meat, beef. Venison's supposed to be so good for you. Bison's supposed to be so good for you, but I don't like venison. But I know bison. I want to try bison. But anything grass-fed, yeah. I bought a halal turkey, so I knew it was prayed over. It wasn't, like manufactured through some weird gross facility. I know everything though. Great quartz. It's like anything, all the vegetables that we would have ate 30 years ago has legit, like they said something like 40% less vitamins and nutrients, and the soil is just becoming depleted. Like they can't keep up. Like there's a food shortage coming, I'm telling you. And that's definitely in my forecast for 2024, 2025 year. But anyway, all the stuff you buy, like, it's so processed and so full of sugar and salt. Like, you don't even realize how much sugar is in everything you eat. Like, it's incredible. When I started keto, I had to read every single ingredient. And it's like, oh my God, I can't eat that. Oh my God. Even like fruit is the worst thing sometimes you can put in your body when you have a sugar aversion or if you have diabetes or whatever. Like, and I didn't know that, until I went into keto. There's certain foods you just can't eat. It's not good for you. Anything green is fantastic. I mean, that's just, they always say, like, go by the shape and go by the color. So green is lean and clean, right? And then if it's like shaped like a kidney, it's good for your kidneys. If it's shaped like your heart, it's good for your heart. I mean, that's, that's been around for ages and ages. By design. You think so? You think, Pink Dahlia, it's by design? Or do you think just the soil is being so depleted they can't keep and grow a crop? So they're trying to genetically modify stuff and clone it, and it's just no anything in it. Oh my God, so do I. 87. I don't use anything else but sea salt. The sugar, actually, coconut sugar is kind of bad too. Date sugar is like probably not good either, I've been told. But for me anyway, I use monk fruit sugar substitute. You can buy it. It's in Swerve. I bought Swerve brown sugar, and it's made with monk fruit. And I'm telling you, it is so good. It tastes just like brown sugar. What is alkaline? Monk fruit's alkaline? Oh my God, right, MK? It's crazy. It's like, really expect us to eat this shit? NWO crap. Yeah, for sure. I just keep shuffling. I'm so sorry, Great Quartz. Okay, here we go. God help me. Okay, is your business in the medicine world? That's how we got. Okay. So maybe, listen, maybe the message is food. Maybe that's your future, is with like medicine practice, but like with foods as well, because we're all talking about food. So maybe like Chinese medicine and food-based diet. Oh God, see, this happens every time, Quartzy. What the heck? I can't read this. 100 cards fell out. That's why I always put your reading last, because I know it's like all this stuff gonna come out and all these messages and these people want to talk to you. And they're just like, finally, and then they all just fly out. Like, look at, like, serious. I'm not like, okay, hold there. I mean, look at this, all fell for you, all of it. Of course it did. Every time. It's true, Art. Every friggin' time. All right, here we go. We're just gonna pull them out as we see them. Okay. First card we got is the Tower card. So, in the past, there was a situation that brought you through to a tower moment that you had to make a decision. Okay? You know this because we've done your cards before. The wheel came up in the backwards position, past energy, which means you're still working through some things, okay, past energy wise. Then we have the Three of Wands, which is interesting because it talks about wanting to move forward, but you're not willing to leave something behind. So that's why the Wheel of Fortune's not turning in your favor. There's something you haven't dealt with yet. We have the Eight of Pentacles, again, not taking a rest, taking time out. Maybe you're studying too much, not really giving yourself any time to sort of do something for yourself. I'm not sure. But we have the Queen of Cups in the center position. So that talks about your energy. It talks about you being forgiving and kind and magnetic, and you have there's a lot of things always around you. You have this magnetic personality in which you're also very spiritual. I don't know if you know this or not, but you do have an ability. We've discussed this before anyways, Great Quartz. You know what I mean. We have the Six of Pentacles right beside that. You're very generous. Okay, the universe knows this. Five of Pentacles in the reverse. You don't feel like you're being left out anymore. You're definitely put yourself in the position in terms of taking control again, which is excellent because the Two of Wands is right beside it. So you have to make a choice. Is it herbal Chinese medicine, or is it this other type of thing? I'm not sure. But anyway, Queen of Swords here. You have the Queen of Cups and the Queen of Swords girl right after the tower moment, in which you have made a choice to welcome change and welcome someone's apology for forgiveness. And that's what Queen of Swords energy talks about. It's like, the Queen is also magnetic. Her personality is sort of like, very airy with the sword energy, again, that air sign. So, but very intellectual, has good conversation. I feel like you're going to be good in your field to communicate your thought process with Chinese medicine, if that makes any sense. But you do have to make a decision here. Okay, you have the Two of Swords. You know this. The Two of Wands is here. The Two of Swords. This is all about decision making. You're indecisive about obviously which path to take. But you have the King of Cups there as well as the Queen of Cups. So I feel like you're in your element with this choice. I feel like you feel good about it, and that's what's important. Queen of Wands in the reverse though. So the only problem is, that if you choose this route, you're not going to be able to you're going to have to depend on someone financially. I don't know. Because you've definitely worked really hard for this, the Seven of Swords here. And you are looking at your accomplishments, which is good. And you're wondering, like, is it enough to get me where I need to go? Do I have to rely on someone else to get me through this? Because the Queen of Wands is always about, like, Um, like I always feel like Sagittarius energy, like really, compassionate, really caring, kind, nurturing energy. And I feel like if you go down this path, it's going to take you out of that because you got to concentrate so hard on what it is you want to, work for. But you will get that back. You have the three of pentacles here. It's going to make you feel that you're on your mission's being fulfilled. This is a very spiritual card. It talks about like reminding yourself that you're in the right place at the right time. It's divine timing. It all makes sense. With the 3, and then the 10 of Swords in the reverse. So I don't feel this is going to be a bad outcome for you. With the 10 of Swords in the reverse, I don't see it being a bad thing. I can't see it. I mean, I think you're, the 7 of Pentacles is here. That means you're going to work really hard for this. So you're definitely going to be able to look back. You've got a lot of Pentacles on the floor here. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and they're all in good favor. What's the overall energy of the deck? You got the 1 too. Oh my God. See, I left this in here. I was just curious to see when it would come out. So it says, again, I'll read it again. When we see in the symbology of tarot, derives in large measure from our own intuition. So follow your own intuition on it. You know what's been revealed to you, Great Quartz. You know what's been revealed to you, okay? And it does reflect upon each of us to further enrich our lives. So you want this to further enrich your life, then go for it. Sometimes money's not that important. Sometimes if you put your passion and your love into something, the universe will bring it to you. It'll provide for you because you're not focused on making the money. You're focused on making a difference. You understand? Yeah, look at that. 4 Pentacles in the reverse. Not going to be stingy. You're going to have all kinds of money. Like, you're not going to be somebody that's, like, hanging on to stuff. Ace of Swords. 4 of Cups. You're kind of stubborn, though, aren't you? Virgo energy. The Hermit's here. Ace of Swords. Ace of Swords. Yeah, you're kind of stubborn. You're going back and forth about it in your head. 2 of Swords here. Going back and forth about it. Okay, but you can't have your cake and eat it too. This keeps coming up. This seems like an overall, it keeps popping up for all of us. But you want to still be in your emotions about this and have money to be generous and have abundance here. I'm feeling, but you're not willing to stop working. You're still working very hard on this, and I feel like that's a good thing. I don't think the future tense is that you're not going to feel like you're left behind or out in the cold for this, but I do feel like, you have to make a choice, and it has to come. It's coming soon. You know that. But it says follow your light. So follow your intuition, sweetheart. It can never fail you. Never. And you know what? I'm going to tell you something. Why don't you stop asking yourself, what if it doesn't? And I wish somebody said this to me when I was like 15 years old. And ask yourself, what if it does? What if it is successful? What if you do fantastic? And guess what? If you try and it isn't, but it fulfills your heart and your soul, and you just get by and you find something else financially to pay the bills, then you know what? The universe will bring that to you. Don't even if you love what you do, the rest will follow. That's law of attraction, and you'll always want to get up. Oh, thank you, darling. Thank you, butterfly kisses. I'll look for that message. The universe will always send you what you're lacking if you're following your soul heart's content. So if you're following your life soul mission, then the universe will provide. Like, for example, I don't charge for readings. You're not supposed to, if you're a truly spiritual reader. And if somebody wants to donate or send me money, whatever, I won't refuse it, obviously, but I will never ask for it. It's just a rule I live by. And so if you subscribe or you that's plenty enough for me. And I feel like if you walk into this with that same mentality, knowing that you're helping people with an ancient tradition that is coming back around again, that has cured so many things in the past, and why not keep doing it now when Big Pharma is at its weakest point? I feel like people are waking up from being woke. Does that make sense? I know that pisses people off a lot, but that's just how I feel. And when you're truly waking up and noticing what's all around us, like it's life, the world we know it, sweetheart, is crumbling. It's crumbling to a point where things are going to have to change. There's going to be things that you're no longer going to be able to buy on a shelf. You're no longer going to be, like for example, Nestle, they got rid of all of their pizza. They're only focusing on chocolate again. Like there's companies that are changing the way they do things, and medicine's changing the way they do things. So just as an idea, as perspective to see things, how like what's not working will be dropped. Like in this world, we're coming into a place where what's not working for the world, for us, for the economy, for the big pharma, for big elite, whatever, like I feel like their tower's crumbling. I feel like we're coming to a place where, yeah, there will be a new world order, but the people will be the ones in control again. And I feel like with that mentality, knowing that there is hope for humanity, that we will get on the right path sometime, the right page eventually. And I know it's hard to see because there's so much shit that's going on in the world right now. I mean, it's like somebody said in the chat earlier, like you have to go through the horrible to see the good, like you have to go through hell to get to heaven, I guess is what I think they said. So just keep that in mind, okay? So let's go up and see what's going on with chat. I know it's the money you're worried about. I know, but I just feel like it, first of all, it depends on where you're living, depends on where you are, it depends on maybe where you go, what placement you're with. Like if you're studying Chinese medicine, then continue studying Chinese medicine, right? And I do feel like don't, obviously don't take my advice and go do this just because I said so. But I mean, I do feel that there's something to the natural ways of healing people. I think people are going back to that traditional method a lot of the times, instead of taking all these things, like for example, like marijuana is making a huge comeback. It helps with cancer, it helps with anxiety, it helps with depression. People can use it without getting high. Like there's all types of things, and it's a herbal that has been used for generations and generations and millions and zillions and gazillions of years. People have smoked it, and so I feel like that has now made a breakthrough. And the next stage will be like, well, maybe this piece of Chinese medicine, like acupuncture, is already accepted. So I'm just saying, like, think of it in a position of positive wealth, in the fact that you're doing your life's purpose. And I like it. It can't steer you wrong. Like, if again, the money stability part will come. Like, it just depends on where you take your education. Does that make sense? Like where you take it, where you put yourself in the world to use this skill set. If you put it over here, maybe you might not make as much money as if you put it over here. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, you're welcome, Great Quartz. You can check it at the replay. Yep, send up the love. That's right. That's what I'm telling you, Great Quartz. You cannot manifest money. That doesn't work that way. You can manifest love. You can manifest peace. You can manifest healing. You can manifest, healing for other people. You can manifest breakthroughs, positive outcomes, life change, a different job, things like that. But money's different. It's a whole other ball game. You can't manifest money in. You're right, but it manifests itself to you. Does that make sense? Like if you're doing a life's purpose, if you're doing what you're supposed to do, if universe sees that, it rewards you. Like I'm just saying. Oh, what's this, Pink Dahlia? I've just started feeling like the side of light is winning. Absolutely. Like if you had asked me last year, I would have said, oh, no, like we're doomed. We're so doomed. Like, but I do feel that too. I feel the light is being lifted. The more people that think hopeful thoughts and, send love out to the world and for peace and friggin' positive change and, the more will happen. Absolutely. Oh, 100%. 100%. Well, you know what? Like, humanity is not a perfect species. We were put here to make mistakes, to learn from them. And unfortunately, we sign up to come back every single time because we want to learn a different perspective from that mistake or from that learning experience. Maybe you came into the world being super ultra rich and you want to learn what it's like to be poor. So you're like, oh, I'll take that mission. And you get down here and you suffer and you're constantly worrying about bills and money and you're living in a tent on the side of the street. It's kind of like my heart just goes out to those people. But you truly don't know, or maybe I don't truly understand like life's mission, like when the universe is handing out missions. Like it's like, oh, I'll do that again, just so I can see that person again, just so I can experience love, so I can experience pain, so I can experience what it tastes like to eat a pear. Those are the things you can't have in the non-3D world, right? Anyway, I hope that was helpful. Great quartz, and I'll tie your reading up with a nature spirit card. And I know you've taken off, but then when she comes back, she'll be able to see it on the replay. I know it does, butterfly kisses. I know. You're a healer. You know that, right? It's true. Self-love is everything. And it's not about being selfish, like it's not Luciferian or whatever. It's just like, it's about respecting your vessel, respecting your heart chakra, your mind, all the gifts you're given to be in this life, and then being able to then absorb all the light and then give the light away, like share your light, right? Absolutely. Absolutely, 87. This is what I've been telling everybody I know. Your soul's having a human experience. 100%. 100%. Oh my gosh. Hundo, even. Okay, we're going to finish up her reading with a beautiful native spirit card for the great quartz, the crystal memory, gemstone, all that holds the information of the world according to the ancient Mayan texts. You guys ever heard the theory of the crystal skulls, the 12 crystal skulls? It's like the 12 disciples, 12 horoscopes, the 12 months. It's bizarre. Here it is. Of course, on the floor for Quartzy. That's the way. All right, here we go. What do we got? Ooh, look at this. Bam! Do I not? At the fuck? Look at this. Medicine woman. Chinese medicine. Are you kidding me? That's crazy. That's crazy. I hope you see this on the replay, because this is, girl, I say go for it. I'm telling you. I think she's going to do well. I really do. I just don't like people that take my advice and then, fail and be like, oh, Foxy told me to do this. And it's all her fault. And I'm in a lawsuit. You know what, Pink Dahlia? There was a story of a 13th skull. There was a sort of underground chit chat about it, but it came out to be, I think it was like one of these. They proved it to be like a false, I don't know, somebody like planted that out there, something, false information or misinformation or something. I'm not sure. But a 13th skull would make more sense. only because it would align with the Atlantean calendar, you know, the Sumerian calendar, the Mayan calendar, right? They had 13 months. So it just would make more sense that it would be 13 skulls. So I still kind of teeter to the 13 skull theory, but you know, there are 12. And actually some of those I don't think are even the authentic ones. Like I think they haven't been found yet. That's my opinion. I think the ones they think they have are part of the 12, but they're not. They're all the same size in my intuition, since they're all the same size. And some of them are small and some of them are different. And I think they're all the exact, they're replicas of each, like they all the same. So that's what I think. Anyway. Elbow cough. Oh my gosh. Okay, so let's see. Crown's Nest. I think that's all I have for today, guys. I hope Crown's Nest does not be upset with me, but I'm gonna put you, my girl, over here for next week. I'm just kind of, I think I'm done. So next week on the top of the list, we got Crown's Nest, Brandy, Sally L, Yvonne, Ida, and LaFleur, and Sonali and Sifa and Queen Haina if she shows up. And if Rena pops in, she's number 1 on the list because she's been on the top for like a few weeks now. So she's been kind of really busy with some things. So we did quartz. Wow, we did a lot. Oh yeah, and Cutie Pie. Cutie Pie is definitely on the top of the list because she was supposed to be on this list today, like early on. But for some reason I just felt like she was supposed to be next week anyway, and then when she offered, it just made sense. So okay, so let's just see. We've done Butterfly Kisses, Shani Cat, Pointer Lover, Quartz, Music City Mom, Punksy, Carol, freaking Claus. We've done Roberta. Wow, that's a lot of people, you guys. So anyway, I hope everybody has a fantastic week. Carol freaking Claus, when you come back, don't forget to listen to the Purple Rain album again. Music City Mom. Don't worry about the U-turn. Okay, get back in the driver's seat. You're gonna be all right, girl. You'll be all right. And yeah. So anyways, thank you everybody for hanging out with me. I just wanted to see what the date is for next week. Let's see, what do we got? We got, where's my calendar at? October 14th, which is Saturday. Okay, October 14th. So we'll try to go at around, we'll try to do 11 a.m. my time, like normal. Just so I can get out everything done by 3. Oh, I love your heart with all my heart. Oh, I love your heart with all my heart, Nee. Honestly. I know, Cutie Pie. I really felt that for you. So thank you for stepping aside. You're so sweet. Yeah, Reiki healing would, you know what? I was actually told to learn Reiki healing and I was supposed to use it on myself. This was years ago. I went to a psychic years ago. Her name was Edna something. And she was kind of renowned in her area and she did a bunch of stuff to me. Most of it kind of was just like confirmation that she wasn't fake, but then some of the things she said, I was like, what? But now I'm just like, huh. So sometimes, you know, things are said that don't always happen like in the immediate, but down the road. Or again, if you change, because you know, it's true. She used to tell me the same thing, like every choice you make changes your timeline. So I mean your life changes with every decision, right? So for sure. Oh, Pink Dahlia, look, I wish I could give more. I wish I could sit here all night and do it. But it's like at a certain point when I know my body's like, I've had it. Or if I keep going, I'll just be like conked out for the rest of the night. And I want to kind of like show up to some of these girls' channels and say hi and like stay awake tonight. So I think I'll just call it a day. But thank you so much, everybody. Thank you, all my mods, Addicted to Art and Crime. Thank you, Nay, Dee. Thank you, Crazy Mama. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for showing up. Sally L, Cutie Pie, Pink Dahlia. God bless you. Thank you for joining today. Again, going out to Carol, sending lots of love to Butterfly Kisses and Carol and Music City Mom. Who else we got? Oh. 87 1187. I'm still I got the side eye on you, but you're loved too. Side eyes for 87. I'm just joking, but am I? No. We got, let's see what else we got. We got of course, Sifa, sending love. Great Quartzy, love to you. I can't wait till she sees that medicine card. I swear she's gonna flip out. She's probably put something in the comments, I bet you. LaFleur. Oh yeah, you're on the list too, Fleur. Don't forget I put you on the list. Sally L. Sorry if I already said your name already. We had some people come up earlier that, oh, Crown's Nest. Yes, thank you for showing up. We have one next week as well. God, this was a long live. I think that's everybody. I'm sorry if I missed anyone. Music City Mom, yeah, I said her name. I think that's everyone. Oh, Roberta, thanks for popping in. Wolfie, oh my God, ow! I love that girl. I never saw some of these. Oh my God, that's hilarious. I feel like Wolfie wants to have a run because I don't know. I have to read these later. These are hilarious. You guys are so funny. Anyway, back to my hellos and goodbyes. So anyways, I think that's everybody. I think I got everybody. 87. Roberta. Great cards. Art. I think that's it, guys. I think that's everybody. Somebody else popped in though earlier. Who was it? No, it was somebody I'm forgetting. I know I'm forgetting somebody. Yvonne, of course. Yvonne, God bless her. And Ida. And thank you, Nightbot, for working, and also Music Mom for fixing that, letting me know, because oh my gosh, I can't believe I've been putting Allie's channel out and been taking them to some random dude. I can't. I'm just so embarrassed about that. And I'm so happy. Oh, I'm sharing her channel and people are going over there, and oh my God, they're gonna love her channel, and they're going to some dude's channel. Oh yeah, and Brandy, Punksy. Oh my God, I can't believe I almost forgot Punksy. And Pointer Lover, absolutely. Hello to them, and thank you for coming by. Goodbye to them. And MK, and I think that's it. I think we've got it. I think we've got everybody. I think so. It's a Crown's Nest, right? And Sonali, yeah, for sure. We got Sonali in there as well. I think that's it, guys. So anyways, with that being said, thank you so much for joining my channel. Thank you for waking up on my timeline. I hope to see you again when it happens again. And I love you guys with all my heart. Thank you so much for popping by and being so patient with me this weekend. And with that being said, I love you guys and see you next time. Bye. I gotta start doing that. It sounds like Allie. I don't know why I'm doing it. Okay, I'm gonna let's put some music going out. I feel like whatever this is. Bye.